Good evening, guys. Good morning, good afternoon, depending on where you're from. And if you're watching this at a later time, thanks for clicking on and having a go. Yeah, few problems I've had. Um, Getting going. So anyway, honestly, cheers, guys. Thanks for waiting. I'm not usually late. Don't think. Well, sometimes I am, but no, it's good to see. Let me do what I normally do first, guys. I'll go back to the beginning. Oof, alligator, you're getting better and better every week. You to get in front of Yvonne and Lynn, that takes some doing. That you must be keen on. How you doing? And thanks for coming in. As bloody always, you're fantastic. I'm okay. Thanks for that as well. It's a nice gesture, and I appreciate it very much. You know, sounds repetitive, doesn't it? But what else can I say? Just thank you, and I do appreciate it. It helps. So, Jared, hiya, Jared. How you doing? He has, yeah. Damn it! Do you know what I think I might start doing? Running like a league table of who gets in there first. Second and all that. Third. Yeah. What do you think? Another shit idea by me. There you go. Who else we got? We got SG in as well. Oh no, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Are you claiming you was here first? Just because you didn't write something? Okay. Mm. Thanks for coming in, mate. No worries. There she is. Enough said. Right. Yvonne Driver. How you doing, wonderful? Great to see you. Give Paul my love if you can't make it tonight. So just straight at him from me. Much love to Paul Yeoman, guys. I don't know about really. Oh, right, okay. Hey, this can't be too bad. Dean Loggy, 10-minute delay. Guys, apologies, massive. Oh, right, yeah. I know who that is, isn't I? That's a lot of animation, that is, Jared. Nah, I ain't gonna try and break that code. No way. Here he is. This is our John. This is our Yvonne. This is our James. And all of you who are in the what a great little family we got. No drama. Alex Cullen, how you doing? Good vibes. Always, mate. Always. Here he is. Here's my mate, Paul. Good evening. How you doing? Obviously, Biker's going to be on soon, guys. So, speak of the bloody devil. Don't bother, Yvonne. Don't say hi to him. Yeah. I'll tease him there as well. See, I'm in for a bollocking anyway, so I don't care, Yvonne. So it doesn't matter what I say. I always get a bollocking as soon as he comes on. Can't do anything right with him. It's a pain, he is. It's a pain. Very lovable guy, though. and a great friend of mine as well. So you all know the banter, you all get the banter. So here's my fellow Lather. You're familiar with that word with me by now. I was born in Lee, and we're known as Lathers. And LT is a Lather through and through, born and bred. Very proud man of a great little town. Thanks, Al. How you doing? I hope you're doing okay, mate. You know what I mean? And my love to your beautiful partner and the rest of your family, mate. Keep going. Go on, Al. Stephen's here as well. How you doing, Stephen? Good to see you. Adimola Adile. JB? No, I don't know. No, I'm getting no. Nah, can't be JB. John, don't you stare on me already. You're getting worse than him. I think John's in a happy mood tonight. I've got that feeling. I do get that feeling. So get ready for quite a bit of banter, I reckon. This is the lovely James. James, thanks for all your support, mate, from day one. Thank you. I mean that. You know I do. So is CC, as he's known now to me anyway, and it saves a longer sentence. How you doing? Thank you. Going to show it to you. Oh, God. Drama. We got drama already. He's going to get shouted at when he comes on. I can't wait for this. It's going to be great. Yeah, he always do. Well, not always, but in a lot of videos he does, doesn't he? To plod or not to plod, yeah. His link will be going up. And he's a workaholic. I can say loads of things about him. Most of it's not nice, because of the pain in the ass that he is. But as far as YouTube's concerned, he's number one, or definitely one of the best auditors in the world. And I'll keep saying it. Prove me wrong. Nice one, Al. Nearly there, I think. But it's only been, hang on, just 26 minutes past. So this is 10 minutes, 11 minutes. Yeah, we're on schedule. It normally takes about 10 minutes. UK Transparency, how you doing, mate? Thanks for coming in. Good to see you. And we have got the wittiest guy in the chat, I reckon, arguably. He's our Teflon as well. Right, I'm definitely at the bottom now, so don't anyone else come in, because I'll have to put the link in, which is, I do know how to do this now. So I'll do that. That little bit there, and then go down to that. Biker, you know what I sound like. Sorry, I can't help it. I'm giddy tonight, guys. How you doing, Dave? The link's going in. Oh, hang on. Why is it copy? It's not coming up. It's copy. Right, copy. There you go. Right, paste. There it is. And this is the one and only time Bikereddie can't beat me at putting a link up before him. So it's 1-0 to me already. Who else have I just seen come in? Purple Smith. What do you mean as usual, mate? That isn't fair. It's just the odd time, you know. There you go. Everyone's saying hello to each other as usual, making each other feel welcome, etc., etc. It happens every single week. So great stuff, guys. Listen, I hope you've all had a good weekend as well. And obviously Monday's out the way as well now. So to all you hard workers out there, well done to you. And soon be Friday, and then another weekend, more enjoyment, more laughs. I want to just give a few special mentions, which is obviously Lynn Aloge, Yvonne Driver and Paul Yeoman as well, Emma McCann, Alligator, Paul Dunn. In fact, it's a long list, but I just want to mention, it's kind of a special one. And I'm not being biased or anything, but to Lynn, Yvonne, and Paul, especially, because there's been a massive bond there for a long time on their lives, and it just feels special to me because I'm nearly 12 months in. So, just thank you very much indeed for all your support. Brilliant stuff. And I know loads of you have been in for a while as well, but they're very special to me, those three people. Well, maybe someone else as well, but
steady, you might fucking choke saying my name, you twat. How you doing?
turn your mic up, can't you? Or is it mine? It's probably mine. Hang on.
Yeah, probably is yours.
Oh, it is mine.
Oh yeah, fucking knew it.
What is Here we go, guys. Let's get it over with, as I said.
How long did it take you to fucking do that link? You forgot how to fucking paste it, didn't you?
You should know the what do you call it by now? The process. You know what I mean?
You could do copy. I think you fucking pasted it, you that twat, and you did.
I'll learn. Yeah. I am useless, and it's no act, guys. It's not.
It fucking ain't. I'll tell you, it's no act. Jesus Christ.
Terrible. Lynn's in. Where have you been?
Oh, me?
Lynn's just come in. She's only just. So.
Can I just say hello, everybody? Good evening, everybody. Nice to see you all again. There we go. Sorry.
Is that it?
It was a pure and genuine statement.
That's quite arrogant, I think.
It wasn't. It was a pure and genuine statement.
Hello, everybody. How you doing?
That's it. That's it.
Do you realise who's in there?
I know who's in there, mate. That's why I collectively say good evening. I surround them in one big blanket and say good evening. That's what I do.
Do you think he's trying to drop a hint there? But how would you have it, guys? Would you rather say hello to each and every one of you? No, we're only having banter. You know this, guys. It's brilliant. Right, a few new people have come in. Thanks for coming in. We've got someone else backstage already, but I just want Biker to speak like he does and just let everyone know he's all right and that little Idy's all right, and everything's cool. He's not been flooded in with all this storm business going on.
No, she's absolutely fine, mate. Yeah, we have got floods,
yeah.
But it's not affected us really.
Good stuff. Troublemakers in, or your little stalker, I reckon.
My stalker.
Lee, how you doing? I hope you're okay. There's a few people who jumped in. I know Steph's coming there. Steph always comes in. That's another person who's been there for a long time, months. Month one, I think. Steph, thank you. Ronald Crossland, how are you doing? Something Lynn said, because James has said sorry to hear that. And it could be this one. That doesn't sound okay, but I don't know what you mean by that. But you've been abused, right?
Yeah, she got abused on a live other night, mate, for no reason. I saw it.
Right, okay. Well, first hour or so, it's usually good banter and that, and then we'll see what develops and take it from there. But to everyone, thanks for coming in. Bikers here, guys, obviously, and I've got someone else backstage. So why not bring him on? He's been on before. I'm sure you were named as Joe Kerr, but it's Joe 3 in description. So,
yeah, man, it's the same dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you doing that? You all right?
Yeah, not too bad. I missed you last Friday. I actually came in just as you were saying goodbye, to be honest. Literally like at the last minute. But I did pop in earlier on because I was on Jason's live, obviously. Jason popped in and said hi as well, didn't he? You know what I mean? Yeah. But I still can't chat in your chat, so it's not a glitch.
All right. No, cool,
Right.
mate. Thanks for coming on. Yeah.
But anyway, what have you been up to today? So I missed like last Friday's, you know what I mean?
Last Friday was just a normal. I think it went for about 6 hours or something. Just a great one. Brilliant panel, brilliant guests, great talk. Slightly, you know, this and that. Just a good all round live, really. You know.
It was I think it was about 2 o'clock you eventually finished, because it was about 2 o'clock that I eventually come over when Jason had finished.
Right.
I think it was about back at 1-2 or something like that, and I just caught literally as I came in the stream yards. You only had 3 folk left on the panel. You had left. I think somebody else had left. I think it was 1984 TV, Lynn, and Kathy and Chris. You might want to go and delete the last minute of your video and edit it if you can.
Why is that?
Because there's a minute when there's somebody still live when you're gone, and it might be embarrassing for that individual if it's still there.
Do you want to?
I can't really elaborate. I can put it in the private chat if you want.
Private chat.
Right.
Can't
Okay.
you do that in the private?
I can get in the private chat if you want me to. Yeah.
If you don't mind it, I don't want it to creep.
I didn't want to say it, if you get what I mean as well. I did say to the individual when I saw the individual on the Sunday or the Monday to say to you, because I didn't have your email, if you get what I mean. So I couldn't email you over the weekend to say, here, look at this. You know what I mean? But I'll just put...
Yeah, please refresh me. The trouble is with me, I never watch back my videos. So, just let me know, mate. And, yeah. It's not on my mind. Cheers. What else is coming? I'll just read that and say thank you. John, no doubt, I reckon John will be on soon as well. Possibly SG. Was that me?
Joe, I'm just laughing at what you've just put, mate.
Well, if you listen, it's you know, it's the last minute of your video. You're gone. You're gone. You go right bye, but your live doesn't go down. There's still 3 people in your live in the last minute after you leave. Then somebody else leaves. Then 1984 leaves. Then I think it's Lynn that leaves, and there's another individual left, and that's what you hear. It's no for me to say. I did say to that individual to say to you. You know what I mean? If that makes sense, right? So she's obviously no said. So I've said to you, that's my main reason for coming on, to make sure you know that, because you can go and edit. You can just take that minute off, and that'd probably be better, right?
I reckon it should stay on.
That's the beauty of the live, isn't it? You just
I'll
never
take
know.
nothing to do with it, right? I've tipped the hat. It's down to you guys now.
I'll
leaving.
go-
Listen,
I'll
I
go
can't
back
get
and
blamed
have
for
a look.
nothing. I can't
Yeah,
get blamed for nothing. I'm not even allowed to talk in your chat.
Yeah, I'll go back and have a look at that.
Oh shit!
Well, look, I'm not trying to be naughty. I'm just kidding.
No.
It's nice to be nice, isn't it? If you get what I mean. And if it was
Oh
me,
mate, honestly,
it
anything
would
goes
be
on here,
easy.
mistakes and all. You know what I mean? It's
Aye,
fine.
man.
You know, we'll have a laugh about it. Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
let's
in
let's
all
hope.
honesty, I'm glad that's all that were happening, mate.
Well, I was going to say something else, but I didn't want to say because it's quite dark. There was a few giggles and ooh, ease. So I wasn't too sure if that was happening, right? But it's not to do with me. Yeah. But why would you turn your camera on once Dean leaves?
I don't know.
I didn't get that because Ken. But listen, check them out. I bet half your chat's away looking at Tuesday's video on the way with Friday's video. But that was it, man. You know what I mean? So what are you up to tonight anyway? How good's your day been today?
It was a good day because I spent a lot of time with my daughter.
Oh, cool, man. What age your daughter?
Where is she?
No, what age?
Oh, what age? She's 22.
Fuck it, she's not your wee daughter anymore then.
She's my youngest daughter, actually.
Well, I've always said that you're still my lane to all my kids. You'll always be my lane, eh, Ken? Because at the end of the day, I'm still the same amount of years older than you than what I was day one. So you're still a lane to me regardless. Even in your 20s,
Brilliant.
I'm going to be in my 60s. You're still a lane.
She's my parent. I ask her for as much advice as she asks me, and I love that. My dad's there, guys. Please say hello to my father. Comes in every live and says hello to people. Thanks for coming in, Dad. Nice one. Please rest well. It was a good day today. Thanks for today. So that's my dad. That is Joe Basby. So.
Hey, how you doing, Mr. Deanology?
He supports me. It's nice, that, isn't it? You know what I mean?
It's good. It's good, man. That's what it's all about, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's all about support. And
he's 78. He's had. It's no secret. I've said it on live. He's had cancer for just over 12 years. Ex-boxer, welterweight, rugby player, all that. Sports mad, you know. And just kept fit all his life. Worked all his life. One of them guys. Hardly had a day off. Then this thing happened. Where's the justice in that compared to a guy what's done all that hard work in his life? You know what I mean? And if you knew him, you'd shed a tear, to be honest with you. But the thing is, if anyone's got cancer for 12 years, not just from the kidney, spread to the lung, going to the knee, believe it or not, along with a hernia operation he's got coming up, he's still boxing, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean?
But he'll still be
on the ropes from time to time. Gets off the ropes, fights back, gets back on the ropes. You know, bit of a tough bout. We're still fighting.
Aye, man. But he'll see. That's better. I think it's better for the older generation to stay active, right? Because when they were when they all used to retire at like 60, 65-year-old, yeah, you know what I mean. You would notice that, like, once they retired, 5 years later, they were gone. You know, a couple of years later, they were gone. And then if the husband went first, within 6 months to a year, the wife would go, you know, because they're not staying active. It's not just about being fit. It's about being mentally active, you know, and all that kind of stuff to keep yourself going. Stuff like that.
I hope that don't apply to me. I took early retirement 2 years ago, mate.
I'm retired already.
That's why you've gone senile, mate. You have to keep your mind active. Are you listening to the guy?
Fucking saying, I'll come on here.
Bit
Talk
active.
to you, you daft twat.
I missed that.
So I'm going to fucking see I'll come on here talking to you, you daft twat.
It's all right, but it'd be all right. He gets good moments. So.
Fucking hell, there's going to be some payback to be done, mate, I'll tell you.
What do you mean payback? I take more shit off you than you take off me. Can you hear that? Can you hear that? Unbelievable. Sean Patterson's in there, guys. Another superb Scottish guy. Sean, you know you're welcome on, mate. You make everyone laugh, even in the chat. But when you come on, that's it. They're in stitches. It's impossible. They can't get up off the floor, mate. You need to sort that laugh out. We got two now.
No, come on, that's too far. A bit higher pitch, all right.
They're going on about green tea again. I've not a clue how that started last Friday. They were all going on about green tea, so I just ignored the chat for a bit, which is not like me, actually. Who's in there? Link, right? The link. Oh shit! I shouldn't have said that word. There's no way I'm going to fucking be able to do this. No way. Let's have a go. It could be.
Can you not pin it? Oh, you can't pin it because you're on a mobile. I take it.
He cheats and he won't tell me how he does it.
Don't cheat.
See the link, right? See the link you've got, right? The one you put in, right? There's 3 dots next to it. Click the 3 dots and choose pin link. It's that simple.
I know that. It's just something I don't normally do, Joe. I can't
All right.
when I think appropriate, that's all.
All right, you've done.
I mean, I suppose there's no harm in doing it, eh?
No, didn't do it because I said it. That's just crazy.
I did used to do it, but then hang on, right. So if I put that in again, there's another one to me, guys. That's 2-1. See how I did that? And then 3 dots. It's done this before. It just says put user in timeout and block user. It doesn't step in for some reason. Don't know. Steph's here anyway, guys, and I've just seen Mark Unsworth in there as well, joining in with the green tea conversation.
Green tea's alright.
How you doing?
Green tea's alright. I've had it, but I think you have to drink it pretty quickly, otherwise it goes bad. Because I've had it sometimes it's a bit fishy.
But like fish smell.
No, it tastes like fish. It can taste a bit fishy sometimes.
I never knew that.
Green tea? Really?
Yeah, if it goes old, or if you don't do it properly, it won't taste that great.
Paul's joining in now as well with it. Green tea, and what's that, Paul? That's not green tea. That's 2 pints of cider. No, that's 4 pints of cider. Hey, Paul.
So do you think green tea, if it goes a bit fishy when it goes cold, do you think it's just made of algae?
Might.
It makes sense, wouldn't it?
Well, that's just put me off it straight away. I won't be trying green tea at any time soon.
Well, if you've got a fish tank, you could just take the algae off the tank and pop a bit of water in it. Job's done.
They put algae on everything. Haven't you seen the live stream I did about algae? That they have algae farms. They put it in all the food and the makeup and everything. They use it for a lot of stuff. It's really cool.
Guys, brilliant.
Right, what's
Sorry,
green?
Steph, you crack on. I'm just reading the chat. Sorry.
What's green? Right? Educate me. What's green tea made out of?
Some kind of leaves. I don't know exactly what it's made out of, but it's just it's sensitive. So if you don't make it right with the temperature of the water, it can have a bit of a fishy taste to it.
Oh, it was Joe who started it off, was it? No worries, carry on. Sorry, Steph.
But yeah, green tea is pretty good for you. I wouldn't drink too much. I'd maybe have like 1 or 2 cups a day, but that's probably, I would say, is a healthy amount.
Steph, I'm just thinking about, you know, what we talked about last week. Do you think, I mean, have you looked into it? Has that got any benefits towards helping people who need to sort the eating pattern out?
Yeah, it can, because if they don't really mind the taste of it, then they can drink it and it will fill up their stomach, because it's the same way you drink a lot of water to fill your stomach up.
Good stuff. And how you getting on with all that? You know,
really good. I haven't messed up all week. Been exercising all week, so it's been really good.
Well done, you. Because we know we know you felt down last week. So, but well done, you. Yeah. 13 quid a bottle. I don't what do you mean?
It can be expensive. I'll say
Really?
that. Yeah, because it's not always just green tea. They mix it with matcha, which is very, very expensive.
Oh, fucking
because
hell,
how
right.
it's made.
Sorry, mate. Somebody just put a comment up now. Green tea is good for people with cancer. Yeah. I last got some when she was having chemo last year. She got some green tea, but she couldn't take to it, but she did buy some, or she recommended it. Yeah. What a fucking dickhead I am.
It's, the reason how that works is because the global Nobel Peace Prize winner in the 50s discovered a long time ago that cancer cannot survive in an alkaline body. And then the Cancer Act came out stating things like, if you find a cure, shut your mouth. You're not allowed to tell them.
Yeah.
You know, just after that. Because the Cancer Act's, 55, I think it is, the Cancer Act 55. I think it was about 53 or 52 that the Nobel Peace Prize was won by somebody who discovered that it can't survive in an alkaline body. But then that's how you change your food, eh? You know, change your food. And most foods you eat now, oils, are acidic.
Yeah.
It's not much alkaline based.
She got, I mean, when she was on chemo, she got advised to have ginger as well. You know, pure natural ginger as well. You know, sort of use that in cooking and that type of thing, which I did. So I like doing cooking and what have you. I used a lot of natural ginger, but they say that, you know, that helps when you're on chemo, you know, from being sick and that sort of thing. It's
yeah, because it helps the immune. It helps your gut system. Ginger's like a stomach settler.
Yeah.
Type of as well. So you
It
gut
worked.
system.
It certainly worked. But she did try the green tea, but I don't think she got the hang of it, in all honesty.
It does have a bit of a like I would say, taste to it. It's not very, like, it's not sweet tasting. It's sort of like herbal, almost like grass. So you have to kind of like that grass flavor to actually like the taste of it.
I suppose it's something you get used to, isn't it?
Yeah.
As long as it's
Sean, do you know what? I can believe that what Sean says. I mean, Sean Patterson is a great humorous guy, but he's a very intelligent guy as well. I can believe that because I've smoked herbal cigarettes in the past, and they are very harsh, very dry. But I don't think they're sprayed as much with as much shit as much chemicals as what tobacco plants are. I don't know, but I mean, yeah. I've smoked for not heavily for since I was 15, so 12 years, and it's never affected me. Nearly 40 years, but I've not been heavy, and I've never had a bad cough. You know, my breathing's all right unless I get the anxiety coming on. I'm active and things like that. So, and people like there were a famous actress Betty Davis or someone. She lives till she were a chain smoker, lived till she was 84 or 5 or something. Some people can die after a couple of years through lung cancer of smoking 10 a day. You know, it's weird. It's not weird, is it? It's everyone's different, aren't they?
Well, I think it's down to everybody's mindset.
Yeah.
Because,
That's
like,
part of it, yeah, your body as well. But I mean, yeah, everyone's
well,
different.
no, I don't think it's anything to do with your body, really. I don't think it's got
I
nothing to do
don't
with your
know.
body. I
There
mean,
could be
everybody
underlying.
has cancer in their system, right? But what was discovered in the 80s was that the primary purpose of DNA is for cellular re-up regulation. Make yourself better, heal yourself, yeah? And that's why, like, once you hit 40, 50, yeah, the structure of your DNA starts to change. It starts to degrade, yeah, which is why you take longer to recover and longer to heal. It's also the same reason why you can have people with cancer and you give 30% placebo, yeah, 30% of people on placebo for cancer, the cancer goes. Why is that if they're just taking talc? They're getting talc or they're getting false injections to make them believe, that's the key word, they believe, they believe it's helping them. And they beat cancer because there's mind over matter, yeah, at the end of the day. And that's
Your body
because,
heals itself.
yeah, your
Your
body
body.
heals itself. Aye. It's like the quote, the muffin that attacks your T cells, doesn't it? Yeah, and those T cells are what actually do your immune system, do your healing process. That makes sense what I'm saying? So those
Yeah,
are
I
the
Can I
know,
principles.
say
I know what you're saying, but
something?
I still believe, obviously, everyone's different. So there could be underlying problems you don't know about yourself. People don't have the same level of immunity in the body.
Yep.
So there could be underlying things we don't know about, and then you can be as healthy as fuck, right, and drop dead on a football pitch with an heart attack, or have 1 pint of lager like a 21-year-old guy did one night in a pub, and his mates urged him on to go whoa and all that business, and he did drop dead. So you don't really know. So there's no one
I
pill
heard
for
a
all.
rumor.
But
I've heard a rumor that
you
green
know,
tea is actually made from tea. It's a different species
Shady's
of
here,
tea.
guys, under the name of Mr. Lovebook. So I reckon he's going to be loving tonight.
I was on Anne-Marie's channel the other night, and she
Yes,
renamed me. I
that's
just noticed it. She renamed me, and I'm going to keep with it because we had an amazing chat with the voice of common sense, Vincent Vega, the voice of common sense. I've named him Vincent Vega, the voice of common sense. I named him.
Yeah, Old Purple's pushing boat out tonight.
I can't believe these lot. This chat is unbelievable. Green tea,
I,
decaf coffee, pot noodles, or whatever.
I heard from a doctor. Honest to God, I'm not joking. I heard from a
Here we go.
doctor. I've known her when she was young, and she trained to
Working
be a
on that.
doctor. And she said peppermint tea is amazing, and she drinks peppermint tea even when she was a
That's good
kid.
for your stomach as well, apparently. Yeah.
Apparently, she's a very healthy boy.
Cider vinegar's
And
good for kidney stones and all.
cider vinegar, yeah, I've had that. I've had all that apple cider vinegar. That's healthy for you. It's disgusting. You have to hard to get it down your neck. It is
It's
disgusting.
supposed to, like a spoonful in a pint of water or something like that. You know, you don't fucking drink it neat.
MBE, you'll always you'll be made to feel warm and welcome if you want to talk about anything you want on here. And it's up to you, and there's never any pressure. But people come on here sometimes and they just get shit off the chest. So everyone's welcome to do that, and you will get massive support as well. And anyone who goes against that will be thrown off straight away. So
Can I give anybody a heads up? Can I give I was advised, right, by YouTube team.
Oh, that's my phone, mate. I need to go, all right?
All right, see you
no
later.
worries, mate. Plenty.
I can't
Thanks,
compliment anybody.
thanks for
Can't
coming on,
compliment.
mate. Good chatting to you then. Thank you.
I've been advised I can't compliment anybody because it's like some people love it, some people hate it. So I'm not going to give you a compliment, Dino. I'm not going to give anybody a compliment. I have to stay neutral. Eddie, I do and I don't like your accent. Dino, I do and I don't like your accent.
Fucking cheers.
I'm not gonna lie, because apparently it's like I shouldn't do it. It's like
What do you
cringe.
mean you do and you don't? How can you do and not at the same time?
And being in
What,
the
or,
same.
or so you must like some aspects of it and dislike other
I
aspects.
love people's accents that people think I've got another agenda. I generally like people's accents, but now I can't say it, I do and I don't. So I have to
Right. So what is it that you like about my accent?
because it's not my accent.
Limo, behave
Okay.
yourself. It goes so far, and that's it. I'll kick you off. He's mine. So forget it.
I'm a gentle small person, but if I grab a squirrel, I will gently punch it in the face. Or I'm going to put it in a cage and eat peanut butter in front of that squirrel, then let it go 12 hours later. I'll punish you that way.
Hiya, Sandra. How you doing?
Don't compliment Sandra, I'll get jealous.
Is that Shady? Is that Sandra, as in the Sandra you
From
know?
America, yeah.
Sandra,
But don't
Sandra
compliment her, I'll
Martin.
get
I didn't
jealous.
know her as that name, but hey, Sandra,
Yeah.
if you want to come on, say hello to people, that's fine. You're very warm and welcome here. And it's all relaxed and good stuff.
Yeah, but don't compliment her, I'll get jealous. If you compliment her, I'll get jealous. I'll get jealous. Yeah, she'll get big-headed. We had a chat the other day.
I'm liking what non-violent extremist is putting in this chat.
Yeah, I'm just reading now, mate.
Apparently, that the weed oil and like the pill things you can take for pain relief. Apparently, they're pretty good, according to my mum. They're really good for that.
That's
Yeah,
nice to know,
peppermint tea,
Steph.
mate. Peppermint tea. I was told by a doctor, honest to God, peppermint tea
That might
is like a
inspire
miracle
someone, that
tea.
Steph. Well said.
It's like a miracle tea or something. I tried it, and I just, it's like a mental cigarette. Disgusting. So I went off that tea. That's all I know. I mean, if you're into that sort of tea, I'm into
I've
coffee.
never had peppermint tea before, and I've never had like ginger or like cinnamon. So
Ginger,
I think I
very
should try
healthy.
those.
If you can get, those old school licorice, the real licorice, that's good for arthritis. And I'm ashamed that I know all this science stuff because I don't take my own advice. And
Yeah,
I've got arthritis.
I was getting licorice sticks from chemist when I was a kid.
Yeah, it's got to be pure licorice. It's pure licorice in a gel form. That's good for you. If you can get the actual real licorice, what's this stick? I don't know. But the pure licorice with no added sugar, that's good for arthritis and joint pain. You can Google it.
Anything plant-wise is either good or bad. Well, it's very good for you, better than processed food. But don't forget, some plants can kill you.
Yeah.
Careful what you pick, especially mushrooms.
If you eat a death cap, yeah, that will give you wings and make you fly.
I've
Fly up
never
to
had
heaven.
psychedelic mushrooms in my life, apart from when I were about 18 onwards. Fucking great.
My dog, would eat mushrooms off the field. We never knew what mushrooms are, but they'd grow in the field, and my dog would eat them.
We never knew what they were.
No.
Even I know.
We had a good few hours though. I've seen John's last message, but Biker doesn't take notice of the chat. That's the problem. So I can put it up again.
Go on then, put it up again. You don't think I'm doing things in background, mate? Come on, put it up then.
Listen to that for a minute. Can you believe that excuse?
Come on, put it up.
You don't think I'm working away? Yeah, I do, but you should still take notice of the chat, right? Yeah, great.
Yeah, John said
My turn this week. Where was
lager or
it?
cider will get rid of all the problems. Of course it will.
You'll have forgot the question, John.
Answer the question, Eddie, from Lee Moore.
What question were it? Oh, we've got to go back again.
Joker just said, the doctor I know is like the doctor in the pub.
It must be this one.
It's actually a real doctor. It's a real doctor.
Eddie, do I like Sweaty Beaver? Let me think.
I'm gonna ban Lee more.
Have you ever tried? Have you ever tried to eat a whole camel toe? We try to eat an old one. I find them very salty and they're very chewable.
I think what I prefer a moist growler. If that's any different.
This is not fur, Biker.
Hey, mate, you asked me to answer the fucking question.
I can't believe Shady's just brought that word up.
I didn't bring that up.
Exactly.
Not to do with me.
I believe it. I've had a few ciders. I believe it, but I can't compliment your accent. I can't say it's good and I can't say it's bad. I have to stay in the middle. I'm learning quick on this YouTube bloody crap.
I can't believe I'm being
doing all right, mate. Doing all right. Hey, that beard's coming on as well.
Yeah, it needs to go. I just can't be asked to get rid of it. I'm dreading. I'm dreading December. I need to get it gone before December because I was dreading last December because I knew these kids are gonna, generally these kids come up to me, kick me in the private parts, kick me in the shin, try to get me on the ground and punch me in the face because they didn't get the Christmas present they wanted.
Jason V's in there. How you doing, Jason? Thanks for coming in, mate. I know Mark, I've said hello. How you doing, Mark? Thanks for coming in. Rice and Peas is there as well, guys. So Lemo's still not behaving herself as usual. Got this thing about Barker for some reason.
Yeah, everybody hates him.
But there you go. But behave yourself. You're worse than James Patrick McDonough, you are. Right, I'm going for. There's no one else backstage, so non-violent extremist. I really like you're brilliant tonight with your comments. Great contribution. Greg's 115 for. They're still going on about green tea, peppermint. We've mentioned ginger. You've not mentioned chamomile yet, have you?
I've heard of that.
Right.
I've heard of it.
So
I've heard of it.
What you're talking about. It always is. So I'm going for a quick, just a minute break. James, what? Me?
I've got herbal.
What do you mean? I haven't been yet. It's normally about an hour, then I'm off for one. For a toilet break, I mean. I'm just going having a quick one.
I've got individual herbal tea. And when you read the instructions,
wrong, doesn't it?
Do you know, I've got herbal tea, and you look at the instructions, it's meant for pregnant women. That's why I thought I'm not gonna get pregnant drinking that tea. It's meant for, honest to God, I can show you when I've obviously refilled me alcohol. I've got herbal tea meant for a pregnant woman. Honest to God, I really have. And I read it. And
Kill me, you lot.
If it's healthy enough for a pregnant woman, it might do me some good. I tasted it, and I'm just thinking, do I add it to vodka or because it just tasted herbally, but it's honestly God, this tea is meant for pregnant women. That's why this charity shop where I go to, I take as many as you want. It's tea. I'll give it away. Nobody wanted it. I've still got like 100 of these sachets, individual taste. I've got 100 of them.
It's probably because it's some kind of weird health drink or something that they're saying it's meant for pregnant women.
Yeah, when I go and get my beer, when I come back up, I will show these sachets. It says for pregnant women. Herbal tea for pregnant women. Honest to God, it does. I won't lie. I've had them for
chamomile was supposed to help pregnant women with morning sickness.
I just hate tea. I drink tea, but I hate squirrels more than I hate tea. I just can't think about squirrels. They're just so punchable. But obviously in a gentle way. Oh, vodka butter on toast. Joker, you said that the other day and I forgot about that. You could get some margarine, put butter in it, mix it together with a blender, vodka butter, then obviously you get some bacon on it. What a great idea, Joker. I love you to bits now.
Do you get the Russian vodka?
I'll get the cheapest vodka.
Yeah, it is cheap.
I don't care where it's from. No, my last bottle. Oh, I've got rid of it. My last bottle was
Rice and peas. How you doing, mate?
the last bottle was Vladimir vodka. It did last me. Actually, I thought it lasted me a day and a half. Technically, it lasted me 2 days because I started before midnight. And then as I was drinking it, the second day became. So it did technically last me 2 days. But you've got to understand that I started at 8 o'clock in the evening and I was still drinking it after midnight. So it lasted me 2 days. And 2 litres of, 2.5 litres of Coke.
Yes. Sure, and I can see chat when I'm reading it, but when I'm doing other shit, you know, like in background that Dino doesn't fucking know about, then I can't see chat.
I've got to get to my
I think he's looking after me or something. You know what I mean?
Fucking hell, if you knew, mate. If you only knew.
I fucking do.
I'm going to delay it.
Maybe not as much as you do, but no, you wouldn't realise it, guys. But I don't want to brag, really, about
Brag. Go on, Dino.
It's all right, mate. I don't need no fucking bigging up. I don't like that. It's not a problem.
Fair enough, I won't then.
No, I'll not big you up.
It's all right, mate. You know.
No, it's all right. You crack on doing what you do.
Yeah,
you know, not
taking advantage, mate. You know.
Yeah, you keep doing everything else and just joining our live for like the odd minute or two when you feel like it. That's fine.
Yeah, I'll do that, mate. Anybody back home?
No.
Isn't there?
No one's interested.
There's a new recipe for you.
It
Vodka, tomatoes, and tobacco.
What? Some tobacco and booze. If you said booze, I'm interested. If you didn't, I'm not. Oh, unless you said smoking as well.
Yeah, it's vodka, tomatoes, juice with tobacco sauce.
Oh, yeah. And do you know who invented that? It was a Canadian geezer called somebody, and his name was Chell. And he was the one that actually invented that. Then if you put celery in it, like another vegetable, it's like an even better drink. I'm thinking, what the? Oh, shit. I thought this was a lighter. It's a vape that I got. Why do I need a cigarette then? Yeah, man. I bought one the other day. I was literally going up the road. I literally went 5 minutes up the road and it packed up on me. But I had the gonads, if you like. I went back and went, it just broke after 5 minutes. I was going like that. They went, here's a free replacement. You've got to respect my Kurdish shopkeepers around here.
It looks like you're sucking on lipstick.
I think he said it was mango. I don't know what it is. He took the packet away. He opened it, tested it. He took the packet away, but I've had it 2 days or a day and a half.
I like that one.
Criminal auditors. I like that comment. That's really nice. Yeah.
Yes, mate. Absolutely spot on.
Cheese, pepper on bread, yeah. Worcester sauce. I used to know somebody. She used to make cheese on toast, and so she'd put Worcester sauce on the cheese, then melt it under the grill. And I could not emulate that. I could never get that same taste. So she must have put bacon. She must have added bacon.
John, that's horrible. That's horrible, mate.
Is that the real live free? Because I can call him Chris.
No, that's not the live free, as we know him.
Can you call him Chris? Because I've got him on my live stream doing. I can call him Chris.
Dave, I have seen you in there, mate. Dave Detura, how you doing, mate? Thanks for coming in. Anyone else I might have missed as well, thank you so much.
I can't compliment anybody.
Purple spliff, honestly.
No, I don't know what flavour this is. He took the label off.
It can't be you, mate, because your logo is completely different.
I don't know what this
you never come on here anyway. You did do a few times. That were nice.
Do you know those disposable ones? I don't know if they're vapes or they're just ones you suck on. I keep seeing them all over the floor.
John, I've got you.
Yeah. You see these are the new trash on the street. You see these all the time. You see them all the time.
Oh, it is live free. Right. I'll bring John on.
Who's the real?
And just hang on, guys, because
the cheap
monkeys. Hang on, Shirley. Yorkshire monkeys there as well, guys. Please say hello. Keep saying hello to each other. Make each other feel warm and welcome. So that's what we're going to do with John, like we always do. What are you on, John? You on the vodka?
Dust me down, your comrades. I'm getting ready.
It's only water, guys. Don't worry about it.
Dino, I'm on it. I'm just going to be really, really quick, bro, because I've got a low battery as well.
No worries.
I was just jumping on because you didn't think it was me, but I was just going to say you're one of the greatest souls on YouTube, man. So I'm always supporting your channel.
Thank you.
It's nice to see you live. Because I miss you quite a lot.
It means a lot, that. Nice one. I didn't think it was you because of your logo, you know what I mean?
Dino, I promise you this, right? I know I haven't spoke to you for a while, right? But you're one of my favourite people on YouTube. You're very peaceful, man. You're a peacekeeper, you. But I'm just saying that I'm getting off anyway. I'm letting you know, man. Giving you some love. Right, respect. Respect, Dino. I'll jump on a panel at some point when I'm not busy, all right?
Chris.
Yeah, no worries.
Chris. Can you call
Okay,
him
mate.
Chris?
Can I just say big up Shady as well, because he's a great soul as well. And you know what, right? Some birds of a feather flock together, man.
Mm. Yeah, but can you call you Chris?
Right.
You can call me whatever you want, man.
I've never called you a single. I've never said a bad word about you, mate. So
no, you can.
Do you know what it is, Dino? Do you know what? I fell off, right, and I need to get it back, man. I lost myself. Do you know what I mean? But
right,
like, surround myself by good people and get back on it. Get those audits smashed out, and
no worries.
'cause I have to go to prison. I have to go to prison for 28 days now.
When
get that out of the way.
When's that start, mate?
Just as soon as police catch me. It's but I thought it. No, because I'm actually back auditing from tomorrow. So I'm actually going to audit them while I'm fucking wanted. I'll be fucking shitting myself doing it, but it's going to happen any point. So I might as well do it like that.
Well,
we'll have some fun with it.
It's in your blood, mate. It's in your blood. You know what I mean?
Do you know what it is, Dino? It's quite unfair what's happening, right? The different police forces that we were dealing with we got pulled in, right? In 1 year, I got pulled in 10 times, right? And I got no further action on everything. But if they throw enough mud at you, some of it sticks, right? So quite a few of these minor charges have stuck, but they're at different constabularies. And you know what they've done? They've lined them up one after each other. So we're going to have to deal with one, get a sentence for one, come out from that, deal with that one, come out from that, deal with that one. And I think that's really unfair. So I've been on run for that reason, so that all these offences catch up with each other at the same time, right? And what's happened is two of them are ready to get thrown out at North Yorkshire. The Newcastle one, where they smashed my head on pavement, that's been thrown out. And probation have agreed to do a 28-day recall rather than full recall, which is 7 weeks. So I've had a lot of good news, man.
Yeah, mate. Yeah. Get yourself back in order, Chris. I mean,
that's it, man.
Once all this is over, mate, honestly, just make a good restart. Get out there on
that's
yourself
it.
and all that.
Yeah, that's it. Go back to the start.
You're better on your own.
That's what I need to do, bro. Because I think that's what everybody should do, because it shows your personality can change around other people, man.
Yeah, absolutely. We've seen that over these last couple of months. It's done my fucking head in with all this drama. I've been dragged into so much shit. I'm a small channel, right? And I've been dragged into so much shit with bigger channels and things like that. I don't need it. I love my lives. People love my lives. Okay, I get fucking 50 people in on average. I'm not bothered about that. You watch these people in this live, they say hello to each other all night. It feels warm, it feels safe.
You want to have drama, though? You want to have drama there?
Can actually come out and fucking talk about what they want, and hardly anyone on here would judge them. But you're always going to get the dickheads, as you know, But hardly anyone on it who comes on my live will get judged. If they do, they can fuck right off. Simple as.
Chris, find a
Yeah,
guy
mate.
called Vincent Vega. Chris, find a guy called Vincent Vega. I call him the voice of common sense.
Everybody's telling me to speak to him. Everybody's telling me to, like, I've had a few people contact me privately saying, look, can I get you on a panel with Vincent Vega? I don't even know him. I think I've spoke to him.
It's the voice of common reason, I've named him. He's
Pulp
amazing.
Fiction.
Yeah, it is. That's his name. That's his name. He's from the Midlands. Obviously, he's amazing. He's from the Midlands.
Is that name from Pulp Fiction?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's not his real name. But
Right.
I was with Anne-Marie. I was with Anne-Marie last night. Anne-Marie and Vincent Vega. She ended her live stream, and we spoke for like 3 hours, having a laugh, playing music. And he is. I called him the voice of reason. Then I forgot who that was. So I called him the voice of common sense. But he gave me so much advice last night. It's unbelievable, Chris.
Shady, what area are you from?
I'm from Derby.
Right, guys, do you know when I do this recall and I get back on my feet and stuff like that? You two, Shady and Dino, you're definitely on my list of people that I want to come and meet and get a little video with. And we'll get on it, guys. All right, so just hang tight for me and respect to everybody. I have to get off now, but I'm getting back on it, and you'll see some audits tomorrow. All right, guys.
Right.
Take
it easy, Chris. Take it easy.
Respect everybody.
Yeah.
Get some money in your bank so your missus and your kids can be safe.
Listen, thanks for coming on, mate. I know you're still listening for the next few seconds, but thanks for coming on. Bit of a surprise for me, but what you've just said tonight, I respect that very much. A lot of us do, because I think you do need to change your direction, mate. Honestly, been around a long time. You know the score, so you'll get support. You know that, and fuck the drama, mate. Fuck the drama off. And come in here for half an hour on a live and have a chat with everyone in a mellow sense. So no worries, mate. Thanks for coming on. Live free, guys.
Yeah, sorry, can I say hello to everybody you're chatting on the panel? Obviously, it's always pleasing to come on here, mate, and see such nice people and hear such nice people on the old channel there. Thanks, guys.
Cheers.
All right, Eddie. Eddie, you're okay, mate.
Totally good.
I once had beaver and chips.
You were definitely getting worse than him.
Well, there's no competition, is there?
You know the Citizens Band Radio. You know the Citizens Band Radio. You know in the 80s, that radio, the Citizens Band. Don't ask my name, my call sign, because it was Beaver Man. I named myself
Hello,
Beaver
Mark. Man. How are you, Shady, anyway?
Yeah,
you just got a new member joined.
I'm good. I got some good advice. Is what it is, because I can't do anything about my. I can't
931, mate.
Apparently, I overflirt. I over compliment people.
Yeah, 931. Just become a member.
Cringeworthy. And I was told your humour, because I get your humour, other people don't get your humour, and you have to
just look at his last message, mate.
Who's that? You, Shady.
Hey, thanks very much, mate. I keep saying it. I should take it down because you get nothing for it. I'm sorry, but you don't. It's meant to be perks and all that, and reviews and shit, and I don't do nothing on that, apart from the odd time where I just say thank you to my members, really. But I appreciate it. It's a sign of respect. It's 99 pence a month. But it does go towards things like travelling down south and things like that. It does, guys. Everything, which is only a small amount that accumulates on my YouTube, goes towards what I do for YouTube. And I never ask for likes or subscribes or hit the button and all that. I don't do that. You know what I mean? I'm just here to get people talking and solving problems because we've done that. I said we because I've had people like Biker with me from day one. So Paul Dunn's in there as well. How are you doing, my Irish? Where's Eamon? I'm getting worried now. I've just realised while Paul's coming, I have a great Irish contingent, but Eamon's not been in, I don't think. So he's either busy or could be working, whatever. But
Did you say people don't Shady? You say people don't get your sense of humour?
Yeah, they don't. Apparently, I've been told that in the audience, it's that I'm cringeworthy because I do try to compliment people. I mean, a smile is a two-way gift. It's a two-way gift.
Yeah, but we can't see your smile behind your beard.
No, I ain't got teeth, so you can't even see it, even if it did smile. But a smile cheers me up, and there is some sort of when you smile, there's a chemical reaction in your brain, and it makes you happy when you smile to somebody else. But people think I'm like flirting to them, which I am. But
You probably give them nightmares if you've got no teeth and you're giving them a big smile.
I mean, I can't compliment Dino in case somebody takes it the wrong way, going, I love your hair. I love your hair, Dino.
All right, isn't it?
Yeah. Say it's average hair. It's average. I've got to learn. I'd say your hair is average. I don't like it, but I don't dislike it.
Average.
If someone said my hair was average, I want to slap them and say, why do you think my hair's average and not really good?
Because I can't compliment, because I'm prone to compliment people because it makes me smile inside. If they get a smile, I've done my job. That's when I do my jokes and stuff. But now I can't do it because I have to think of other people, because people think I'm cringeworthy because I'm really old. So I know I can't flirt with young girls.
I must be ancient.
I can't flirt with girls over 40 years of age. Can't do that. That's all I'm flirting with. People
if you think you're old, Shady, I must be ancient.
No, give me a thumbs up and I'll sort something out in the chat. Ben. Can everyone just say in the chat, big up Shady?
Yeah,
hello, Shady.
About myself.
Ben started it off. Let's see how many big up Shady comments we get.
Well, don't get me wrong, I'm happy, but I was just giving some good advice. That's why I'm taking a step back, because I've had the hatred. It's only recently that I've had the hatred, but only now, a week or 2 weeks later, people know that person's name, because I kept it stum. But everybody knows the name. Went, yeah, it is that person. And all it was, it started with Tony Crinkles. Crinkles, Henry Crinkles. I allegedly know his name. If it's his real name. Are you
watching this chat, Shady?
Hated. Oh yeah. Oh Jesus Christ.
It's not, is it?
Loads, isn't it?
Right. Look at this chat, Shady, just for a sec. Just go back to that chat.
Yeah, man.
And just go up a bit.
Ben is amazing.
Trying to think back how many people are saying big up Shady.
No, it wasn't. It was what I got. I got the advice, and it was like common sense. Like, yeah, there's only a certain amount of people that know your sense of humour. Other people don't, and it's like you're cringeworthy. Because I do flirtate. I am flirtatious, but I know I can't do anything about it because I'm too old. That's why I got the confidence to go, you're a handsome geezer. You're a beautiful woman. Give me a smile. Other people go, it's not right. It sounds wrong because in theory I could be a granddad. And from a granddad age, it does sound weird, doesn't it? But I only do it to over 30 years of age. I don't do it to the kids under 30. That's like being a pedo, isn't it? Anybody under 30.
Well, I'm definitely a pedo then.
Yeah, you are under 30. Yeah. That's why I won't compliment you.
Did you see that comment from Bikereddie Stalker about you shaving?
I might do the strange haircut again. Depends on how long it's gone. And I can't
Not
get
very
away with
long.
it. I can't get away with it just yet. I might do the horns again.
You don't do any manscaping then, do that?
I'm going to call it a railway track. I'm going to shave it and make a railway track on my head. So there's two little tubs like a railway track. Might do that just for a bit of fun.
Glenda, what do you mean? What do you mean, Glenda? Loads of respect for Shady then, guys. Thanks very much for all that. He didn't even notice, because do you know what?
I think
he's such a modest guy. He don't want big enough.
Notice it because he all said at Big Up Shady, so I saw it as all like illuminated. It's like a disco. What's your opinion of squirrels? What's your opinion of
Shady, isn't he? He's like, that's it, isn't it? What you see is what you get, isn't it?
Hence the name, the name. What's your opinion of squirrels? Because you're a vegan, and obviously squirrels, evil little creatures, and they're taking vegetables away from people like vegans and vegetarians. They're stealing all the nuts.
How dare you eat a squirrel?
Grey squirrels are not the fucking tree rats.
Squirrels apparently taste good.
You should have more respect, you lot.
They're not
I said I'd eat a squirrel. I won't kill a squirrel, but I'll eat a squirrel burger. If somebody gets a squirrel burger, I'll eat it.
If I had the chance to kill a squirrel so I could eat it, I would. Because I do actually really want to try eating a squirrel.
Jeff, you're horrible to me. Horrible.
Really, they're evil. They work in gangs. Do you know they work in gangs? I've seen it. There's a video of it. They work in gangs.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I was seeing them selling drugs in Hyde Park with squirrels as well.
I bet they do. They're worse than pigeons. Pigeons are all right.
Tell me more.
They're all right pigeons, but squirrels, evil little creatures.
Yeah, I've noticed a few people coming in as well that I've seen on other channels where people have been fucking ripped apart, in all honesty, and they're coming in here now and they're liking what they're seeing and everything else. Yeah.
Right, I think, sorry, Viker, I'm sorry. It's just GB's been in and he's saying good night. GB Auditor, thanks very much indeed. Can someone please put some links up? I'm sorry for being, a bit asking too much, but no one's put any links up, and there's been some absolutely massive people in there tonight, including you guys on screen. So with GB Auditor, his link needs to go, guys.
Joker just said,
I know Lynn's in there, and
I'm just going to say, can Lynn sort it?
Yeah, Lee Moore, you're a mod as well, you little bitch. Calm down. Bikers on mine, you've no chance. Okay.
Dino, Joker just said the panel is disrespecting green tea and we should stop it.
Who's put that, Joker?
Joker, yeah, stop respecting.
I'm sure he's the one who started it all off with the green tea. See what I mean? It's what do you call it? Satire. What do you call it?
Satire.
Might be
Is it satire? It's like a non-visual psychedelia.
Yeah, satire.
That makes sense. Green tea. Right.
The green tea.
Keep going. If it makes you happy, guys, it makes you happy. Sean Patterson, pick up the green tea. It's healthy stuff anyway, so I can't knock it, can I?
It's good for your muscles.
Channel, I mean, really, that doesn't have to up really, but you can put it up. You know, he's that well known. He's living.
I had a buy some green tea tomorrow. Try it out.
I had a rumor that green tea is made of actual tea.
Of course it is.
It's a perilous pursuit. I'm taking that as that's got to be a joke, hasn't it?
Well, let's hear about this big tea. I mean, is it on par with Viagra?
No.
Yorkshire Monkey, yeah. And do you know what? Biker,
What?
Yorkshire Monkey's been in our lives for a while, hasn't he? She, forgive me.
Yeah, I've seen him around many a time, mate.
No harm at all. What do you think about modding? Because I reckon going off that comment, there's quite a few links. What might we get posted?
It's your call, mate. It's your channel, fella.
Is how smart I am. How smart I am.
I'll tell you what, Yorkshire Monkey,
Well, it
because
might be
what's been
right.
happening to me for the last few months, I have to be very careful. But I know you've been in there and you've been great, right? But if you can just drop a comment and mention a channel that you would like to post a link for, and then I'll take it from there. It might sound a bit odd, but if you know what I mean.
Did you see that
I've
comment?
got to be careful.
Sean said he was telling an American how he catches a haggis.
Right, a haggis is what is a haggis?
It's like a stomach. It's a stomach lining, and they put wheat in it, a little bit of food and whatever. It's a haggis. I couldn't eat a whole one, but apparently you have to share them. You have to share them.
What's that?
But yeah, he was explaining to an American how he caught a haggis, how to catch a haggis. I need to remember that one. That's funny.
Well, it's not haggis season until August anyway. I mean,
Yeah,
you can't go out. You can't go out and shoot haggis until August. That's when the season starts.
Well, I shot one on Burns evening.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, me and our lass had it.
I wouldn't say the worse than squirrel. I wouldn't say the worse than squirrel.
They even get haggis in Yorkshire, mate. Cooking the road down here, and
I think roll down the hills.
Yeah.
I'm from Derby.
It took till fucking battles to shoot it, right? But I got it.
This is how a crazy and amazing in Derbyshire. Somebody invented this game. Is a hill. There's a hill, yeah, and they've got this big cheese, and they roll it down the hill. Everybody has to chase the cheese, which is nothing wrong with that. But
I think they've made that illegal because people are getting really injured by it from falling down the hill.
Yeah, but quite a few people over the years have died by killing themselves. But what a great sport! It harms nothing but the cheese. It's just cheese rolling.
Yeah, Sparky's channel link's gone up there, guys, as well. Sparky Shack's a great guy. He hosts great lives as well, normally in the afternoons. And he said to me, I'm an early riser, Dino, so if I come on your live and I fuck off early, I'm sorry. And it's like, no need to, you know what I mean? So Sparky Shack, guys, please check that guy's channel out.
Is Sparky in, mate? Because I haven't seen his name.
He's not been in tonight, not that I've noticed, but Lynn's just put his channel link up. So, yeah, please check his channel out. I think most of you already have anyway, but if not, spread the word.
During the storm, I saw haggis fly by my house.
What flew by your house?
Haggis.
I don't want to fall out with you, but it's not furthest.
Yeah,
you've got no feelings for me whatsoever.
It's the wee beastie.
Yeah, haggis is nice. If you do it right, it's spot on. It's absolutely.
Is it sort of like a sausage?
No, well,
big
no, it's like a ball if you like.
Alligator's comment was quite right. I mean, he wanted it. He'd love to make an haggis, but he hasn't got the stomach for it.
Very good. Yeah, it is.
Is it sheep's intestine or is it cow's intestine?
Yeah, Yorkshire Monkey pudding is better.
You don't eat the intestine. You just eat what's in. That's just there to hold everything in. The way I cook it, I steam it and serve it on green cabbage.
You want a sick bucket?
No, it's no. Yeah. I mean, no.
Hey, do you know?
Yeah.
You know, black pudding is the vegan part of the cow. You know, part of a cow, there's a vegan part of it, and that's what they make black pudding from.
The bollocks.
The vegan part of a cow is the poop.
Well, you eat that, I'll eat the beef. I'll cut the horns off, chop the tail off, I'll eat that. You can have the poop all day long.
You have to ask
Come on,
yourself,
guys.
guys, why are these people so cruel to me?
Let's
Ask yourself
talk about something nice like cauliflower cheese. Wow.
Oh, mate, cauliflower cheese, that's to die for.
I've never had it.
Oh, God, yeah.
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 I need to make it
Take your
once.
cauliflower, make your cauliflower cheese, bang it all in a dish, and then fucking roast it. Oh, it's to die for. Yeah.
Yeah, my sister told me when I went round to my sister's house, Eddie, and she was cooking that cauliflower cheese, you could smell it half a mile up the road.
It stinks like hell when you're cooking it, but it's
but she told me how to do it with the corn flour and all that. You know, when you melt the cheese, you melt the cheese and that, and keep stirring it, and add a bit of corn flour, until it goes nice and thick, and then tip it over your cauliflower, which is already prepared, and that, and bake it.
Yeah,
beautiful.
Exactly, that's how I do it, mate.
And then
Next week, I'm gonna cook broccoli, cheese, and pasta together and have that for my dinner.
Are you one of these people that don't eat meat then? So you like vegetables and cooking them and finding great ways to make meat? Fair enough, respect, man.
But I eat healthy, so I eat not a lot of meat, so mainly vegetables. So I only eat as much as I need, if that makes sense.
Yeah, but when you eat too many vegetables, Steph, you end up like that. There was a film on in the late 60s called Calamity Jane, and she sang a song, I Just Blew In from the Windy City.
Spam? Spam?
Nothing wrong with spam, son.
Spam?
Do you know, John will know, during World War II, it was all rationed, and the only thing you could do was have vegetables. And for those years, the English or the British was the most healthiest, because you only had like 10% meat, and everything was vegetable. We lost weight, everything, our hearts was better, everything was better. It was a World War II diet.
Yeah, but I'm a baby boomer, and obviously, when I was young, obviously rationing was sweets were still on rationing, and since I lost, person dear to me, I've stopped eating like crisp bread, biscuits, and I must have lost about a stone in weight so far, because people say to me, "Oh, you're not losing some weight, John," But I always tell them I'm down to be fighting weight now.
I lost all my teeth, and now I can have anything sweet because I've got no teeth. I've lost everything sweet. I don't get toothache, but I can't stand anything that's sweet apart from Pepsi or Cola. I do like the sugar, but I just can't stand it. I look at it and go, I remember my toothache. I remember that pain because I lost it all naturally. I didn't go to a dentist to lose them. I lost every tooth naturally, which obviously means pain. But yeah.
Well, you know what they say about your hamster teeth, don't you? You know what they say about your hamster teeth? They're a pain coming, they're a pain while you got them, and they're a pain going.
Yeah. Yeah, when they grow,
When you're in arms, Mum says, "Oh, he's teething." You get older, start getting toothache, and as you get older, still they start pain in the bleeding. Well, when they're going.
There was times when I had a tooth. That on the TV where you get a string on your tooth, then you pull yourself away. I was that close to doing it. Was that painful?
There's a question. Perhaps somebody could answer it in the chat. What does SPAM stand for?
Oh, I know that, but I've forgotten about it.
Here we go.
It means processed stuff. It means processed stuff from America.
I know it's an American thing.
The British used to have corned beef, which obviously corn fed on beef, or there's beef with corn. We had that in a tin. They had that stuff you mentioned, which is basically ham. I think it's got ham.
Oh, special prepared American meat. Special prepared American meat.
Yeah, I would have remembered that. Thanks why I didn't say anything.
Oh, thank God for that, David. Thank you. Yeah,
Can
these
somebody ask
people
me a
don't
question?
realise the shit they're eating. Gina, absolutely, same here.
10 o'clock.
I'm
trying to balance it. I'm trying to balance it now. I'm going to go to the off license. When I come back, it's going to be 11 o'clock. I found out my takeaway. I get extras at 11 o'clock.
Extras.
I had chicken wings. You only get 4 chicken wings, but he had the drumstick part of the chicken, not with the wing, the drumstick. So but he gave me 5 instead of 4.
It's just fucking
Then I
crazy.
got a burger.
I've just seen your comment, mate. Yeah, up all goes well, fella. Don't worry about commenting, mate. Don't worry.
And apparently, if I go back at 12 o'clock and go around the bag, I can just get a bag and they'll throw the leftovers in my bag. But I'd got my beer by that time. I was working. I went online 12 o'clock.
Sparky's in there, I think.
But I'm going to try it again.
Gina said, Shady, what type of extras did you get?
I got an extra drumstick. Basically, it's little mini drumsticks with wings. I've got an extra one, and the chicken strip burger costs £1. You normally get 2 chicken strips. I'm eating it. I went, hold on. I open it up. There's 5 chicken strips in it. 5 instead of 2.
Can I change the fucking subject, please? Do you realise I'm a vegan? Yes, you do.
No.
You ungrateful bastards. The lot of you. You're all banned. But Sparky's in there, guys. What a great guy he is. He does some great lives in the afternoon. He's a very articulate guy. I love him. Thanks for coming in, mate. Listen, that
you know, for you, they gave me a lot.
Hang on, Shady, mate. It is bad news because Sparky's daughter taken into hospital. So obviously you've been busy. Didn't want to come in. It's all right, mate. But thanks for coming in. We hope everything's all right. And if you want to keep us updated on that, it's up to you. But let us know. Then we're not worried, mate. There's people in here. We worry about people about things like this. You know what I mean? A lot of caring people in here. So thanks very much, guys. And his link will keep coming up, no doubt, from Lynn as well. Sparky's channel, guys. Check him out.
Yeah, you went on about meat then, mate. Me and John were talking about cauliflower not so long ago.
Yeah, but you were saying cheese as well, right?
What's wrong with that?
Want to go into the vegan thing?
How do you know it wasn't vegan cheese? You don't.
Because you never said vegan cheese. You said
why
cheese.
would you have to?
Because there's a difference between cheese and vegan cheese.
Yeah, well, I didn't say fucking vegan cauliflower either, did I?
Because cauliflower.
Yeah, me and John like vegan cauliflower and vegan cheese.
Absolutely, great stuff.
That's it, yeah.
Cheese, I like it. I had that brie.
Anyone like these people in this chat?
I love brie. I love brie, the French cheese brie. I love it. You have to eat it quick because it stinks. It's like a stench. So you eat it quickly. Then I went in Lidl's, and the only thing was left was a diet brie. I went, oh, it's got to be the same. It was like rubber, like chewing rubber. I'll never have that diet stuff ever again. They must have put rubber in it. Disgusting stuff.
See you, monkey, mate. Take care.
Yeah, Yorkshire Monkey, thanks very much. Very much indeed. You come in every time. You said great things. You comments and everything, polite, everything superb. You fit in well, mate. Thank you so much. And if you can get back to me with some of the channels you're talking about, and then you are regular, and I'm very careful with who I moderate, and if you want to put some good stuff, then I probably will do, mate. Just let me know. Yeah.
You know that camembert cheese, camembert or camembert? It's in a case. You can melt it or something. But
Camembert.
As soon as you open it, and you take a slice, you can put it in a fridge. You can put it in a sealed container, and it will stick the house out of it. You have to eat that quick as well, within a day or two.
Is that good melting cheese? Because I know there's certain cheeses that are really good for melting.
Yeah, but Camembert is from France, or Camembert they call it. We call it Camembert. They call it Camembert. But it's in a wooden case. It's in a wooden case. You take all the thing off, put it in the wooden case. I thought it was like a fancy case. But apparently, you can grill it and make it soft. Then put that French bread in it, and you do it that way.
I need to really try different cheeses because I only really eat cheddar cheese or
Camembert or brie. Very amazing. But the longer you keep it, the more they stink. The French are weird like that. It does stink. Honest to God, it stinks. My girlfriend, 25 years ago, she went, make yourself a cheese sandwich. And she'd buy brie. She'd buy that triangle of brie. And she'd buy it like a month later. Oh, that's ready to eat. Have that brie. As you open the packet, it goes like a liquid gooiness. And it stinks worse than my feet. That's how bad it is. I'm going, but you eat it, it's okay, but the stench of it. I'm thinking French are weirdos, but if you get the brie fresh while it's not mature, bang it down your face, toast, everything. It's brilliant. But yeah, don't let it mature.
John.
Don't. Oh, it's just.
Oh no.
Sushi's nice. I like sushi.
Why? Listen, right? Why are you doing this to me? It's not fair. It's been going on for a long time. No.
Yeah, but you eat rice. You eat rice.
Yeah, vegan rice. Yeah.
Vegan rice.
Yeah.
Rice is a vegetable. How'd you get vegan rice?
Well,
I can't get
Phantom of the Opera is here.
This could be an interesting fact, right, for you, because I'm going to get to John straight away, actually, after I've said this very quickly, which is lemons, obviously a fruit. If they are waxed lemons, it's done in beeswax, so a vegan will not buy a waxed lemon. Right, John.
Yes, come on,
What
Preston,
the hell
sing.
are you doing? Mr. Freddy Krueger himself is right here, guys.
The Phantom of the Opera is here.
Ah.
I wish I could sing as good as you. I need auto-tune. If I get auto-tune program, I'll be almost an amazing singer. Just need to get the auto-tune.
More props, Dino.
put it back on.
I thought that was quite good.
Yeah,
That
but
was
Dino,
very, very much like I've seen that play, that musical once, and it was in the year 2000. That's why I won't forget it. Manchester Opera House, and the main player at that time was the fans' favourite, as he was known as in the programme. I've still got it somewhere, and he was called Paul Carey, and it was absolutely brilliant. I loved it.
Yeah,
Dino.
I mean, like, when I used to go out and do this singing and that, I always dressed up as the Phantom of the Opera and did that song from it. But as I said, time, you forget the songs itself and that, you know. So
Right, it's got the lyrics. Come on, guys, the Phantom of the Opera. Was that the title, John? Of the
Phantom
song?
of the Opera, yeah.
Right.
The
Who's got them lyrics? Then John can sing it later on, all the way through. Word by word.
Yeah, but you might just try.
John.
Dino, serious question. Dino, you're a vegan, but you don't like honey. How vegan can you get with bee honey? It's pure, healthy stuff. But you won't eat anything like apple with honey on it because a bee made the honey.
I know it is, but it's the principle of veganism, what veganism means. But honey is a bee's food. Now, you know, plants are everyone's food. And that's one of the reasons, on a slightly serious note, that, you know, without bees and that kind of sentient being, right, we wouldn't be able to have medicine and food, really, organically and properly, if you like. So the more food we take away from our babies, the less chance we've got of surviving organically.
I mean, there is a crisis about bees. There's a crisis about bees with pollution, and we're losing our bees. So to actually get the
pollution, Yeah.
Yeah, but to get the honey from the bees, we like it, but because we like it, we try to create more bees.
Yeah, but the thing is, Shady, right? Not being funny, but I know it's more it's not more expensive actually, but there's plant. I think they call them syrups rather than honeys. But there's plant syrups out there, and they're just as nice as honey. I mean, try. You know what I mean? Don't just go, oh no, Dino. You know what I mean? Just try it. £2.50 a bottle. It's called agave or agave,
I've heard of that.
AGAVE syrup, and just try it in whatever you have your honey in or whatever, and then let me know what you think of it, because that's come from a plant. And
there's been some controversy though about that stuff, because a lot of people have been recommending that type of thing for weight loss and saying it's better for you, and they're saying to have like a lot of it when it's not really a good thing to have a lot of it. So they're saying how it will lower a lot of stuff and it doesn't.
You see, the thing is, do you know, I was born asthmatic, and you know, in the summertime, plants make me sneeze, and I can take a tablet. I think it's an analgesic. But do you know, if I have the money, it's about £5, £6, £7 a jar of local honey where they've collected from the local plants. It will help me with my asthma. It is a cure. Honey's give a gift. It's a medicine.
There's other things that will as well. There are other things as well, because I don't know. The way I look at it is, I don't know. I suppose everything's going chemical wise, and everything organic and natural's kind of fading out.
Would
you know what I mean?
Would you use maple syrup?
Maple syrup, yeah.
There was
very sweet stuff, but yeah.
But that's made from trees in Canada or America or something.
The thing is, we've got a lot of choices, and they're just as nice as honey and just as beneficial. It's just honey is mass produced, and they can charge for it because they put more of that on the shelves and then you've got to go to another aisle and see a little shelf with like about 3 other products on it, which are plant syrups.
Can I ask a quick question?
If it was the other way around, right, you'd see the same shopping habits. They'd be buying more plants. Oh, what's this little aisle? Oh, honey. Oh, that's bees' food. Well, we're fucked without bees, so I'd rather buy it. And honestly, I think
the honeycombs are for little babies. You know, the honeycombs that's for little bees. So it's food. It's food for little babies. That's why the honeycomb is there. There's a little grub in there. That's the new baby bee. But obviously, if you're a bee seller, you know you're producing. You don't kill the bees because they're your next year's workers. That's what it's called.
So sorry.
Can I ask a question for everyone in the chat really quickly? Because I don't personally like honey, so I never use it I never eat honey. But what do other people use it for other than the spreading on toast?
When I worked in Kerr, I must say this. I've got to say this. There was a new treatment that came out, and it was for like bed sores and really bad skin problems, and I mean like kind of serious ones, or before they got. It was that stage where, you know, if we don't do something now, it's really going to get serious. And there was something that came out called Med Honey. I don't know its proper medical name or anything, but it were expensive, so it were rarely used. Obvioly,
was that like Manuka honey?
I'm not sure how they went about the honey type of thing. They must have mixed it with some other drug or whatever, but you used to put it on the skin, and it were either that or the lower stuff, which were like E45.
It's called Manuka honey. You know, it's called Manuka honey, and it started in. I think it was
no. In medical, it's not on. They don't sell this in supermarkets. This is called Med Honey, and it's a mixture of things, but it is honey. But that's not the main ingredient. So they patched it on, and it was a massive healer in a quick time compared to other creams or things like that. But it was that expensive. I actually fought one day to get this guy treated with that, because on his arse, on his whatever cheek it were, I can't remember. In fact, I've still got photos, and I shouldn't have them. Shh, weren't allowed. But he was starting to get a hole in his backside. It was going, is it concave or convex?
If it's going in, it's concave. It's going in,
yeah. Then it started turning brown, and I thought the next stage after this is black. And when it gets black, that's it. So I had to convince these nurses to bring med honey out, because I saw it in my previous job with the previous company that it worked with the same situation. Anyway, he finally did it. Most of the staff didn't talk to me after that, weirdly enough. And that's a different story. And then this guy got better, and it left a scar, and it was like bright pink, and it left a scar and a slight indentation, which could have got a lot worse, and then bed sores can kill you. And that was a good move, right? But it cost more money for them to do that. Very annoying, right? And the reason the staff got jealous was because I was the one who come out with that.
It was your
idea, because I knew about it before, and they knew, and I was saying, look, you know, and blah blah blah, and this situation and that kind of thing. Come on, blah blah blah. Yeah, but money. Anyway, they did it, and it turned out all right. So it was called Med Honey. Yeah, good stuff. You know, it worked on people.
I mean, do you know, right? You know, there's bandages. There's bandages that are infused, which is a word that's my American friend Sandra. She told me infused means put within the bandage, and they put it over burn victims. Honey will repair your body. But if you have warm honey, it'll do jack. But if you have it cold, if you have honey cold, it will benefit your body, your intestines, everything. Honey is brilliant. And then I watched this other documentary. They actually went to Egyptian tombs, and they got those jars, and they had honey, and it was like 2,000 years old honey, 4,000 years old. And they actually chemically tested it, and you can still eat it today. It's a natural preservative, honey is.
Yeah, if I've got a cold, I normally have cut a lemon up, fresh lemon, not the one that's waxed. I don't have waxed lemons, and I cut that up, hot water. I put 2 paracetamol in it, spoonful of honey, little bit of brown sugar, demerara sugar. Give it a stir and drink it right the way down.
You mixed out the way you put you missed out where you put a shot of whiskey in it.
Nah, I don't drink whiskey, Shady.
That's a very old remedy. I mean, I have half a lemon juice with tea. I boil like a tea bag as normal before the milk, and then take that out, put the lemon juice in, and I use the agave syrup or whatever, which has got just as good as benefits as honey, but you're not killing off the nation, which is important.
Another thing, you know, ginger. I mean, I know Indian people, and they're from India, funny enough, because they're Indian, but they use ginger a lot. And you Google ginger. Ginger, it's you have ginger, garlic, and turmeric. That's a good thing. They've all got health benefits. Turmeric, ginger, garlic doesn't need to. But if you can put that in a drink, but you know, ginger soothes your throat. You put that as well with honey or something similar, and like the one, ginger is really good for you.
Yeah, well, I say not any. Well, yeah, most herbs are herbs. Yeah.
I was on somebody else's panel the other night, and they actually said a serious question: do you think rich people has lost the knowledge of scavenging, like getting mushrooms and getting wild onions and wild garlic. I know this.
Avocados, Glenda.
I ain't got a clue what they are. You know, this wild, we've lost the ability to forage for ourselves. We don't know what a wild garlic is. We don't know mushrooms sweet or safe.
I forage me, Shady. I forage. I know exactly what wild girl it is, and it comes out late March, and it's very pungent, and it grows like wildfire. And if you get in the right spot, you need a lot to collect, because by the time it dries out, you've only got so much usage. But it's delicious, absolutely delicious. You can eat the flower, the leaf, the stem, and the root.
Yeah,
Everything about that plant you can eat it, and it's all
you
good.
know what they say, Dino, never eat the low-hanging fruit.
Apparently, I've heard to make a good tea.
Because when they're walking their dogs, they piss up it, and animals piss up it.
I don't care about that. I don't. It's only piss.
Yeah, but I remember going to Elverton Castle, and there was horses. There's horses there. I'm teaching my nephew's kids how to feed a horse correctly, where you put the grass in the pond. So there's a fence. All the grass is like down low, but on the other side of the fence, it's all growing. You just go free food. You grab it. The horses love it. And I went, "This is how you do it." And my nephew went, "Are you feeding a horse? Some dog could have pissed on it." I went, "Yeah, but it rains. There's moisture every morning, and I'm sure the horse is going to like it." And they do. It's the way he said, "Some dog could have pissed on it."
Is that Eddie's dog in fine form there, having a bark up?
Right, wait, mine, mate. She's gone to bed. She's absolutely fine. She's knackered.
Everyone, I'm not surprised with you around.
Have you got a cherry? Have you got a cherry dog, Shady, or what?
I got what?
A dog.
No. I used to own dogs back in the day, but the thing is,
the dog park. Oh, it might have been Steph Mining. It might have been Steph.
When they die, it broke my heart, and I can't look after myself. Imagine me with a dog, but I have got the capability, the charisma, as I like to call it. I like other people's dogs, because then I can give them back after I fuss them and stuff.
Right, I'm going to nip off for a minute, guys, and leave you to it, because you're brilliant. If I can just get back for a minute or two in that chat, because Non-Violent Extremists, thanks so much for your comments on that. And a new name's Catherine Dowman. Is that one what I think it is, Biker?
Oh, there's something.
Yeah, just a minute, mate.
Right, no worries. Cheers for that. Teflon Sticks is still in there, guys. You're all brilliant. Your sense of humour, your warmth, everything.
Ayman's there. Good up, Ayman.
Well, right, I'll get to you in a minute, Ayman. Where have you been? I'm going to make you wait. Right, Blonde of the Good Biatch, right? Thank you very much for coming in. Definitely a new name to me. But you've been really good and positive and kind, and just like everyone else is. Joker as well, brilliant. You're still going on about green tea, okay? And Jared and Alligator still in. Sean Patterson, guys.
Yeah, we've got money.
Sean Patterson, that's all I'll say. Sean, get your ass on here.
I'm just checking the time, so I can, because I might have to bypass the bank. I might have to go past the bank to get the off license quick. I've got enough money for my side, so I'm happy. I might have some money in my other pocket. I've got a collectible one, because obviously I'm shady.
Get your penny jar though.
Take the empties back.
Right.
Check this bad boy out.
Take the empties back. You might get a discount.
It's a £2 coin. It's a Shakespeare £2 coin. I give you the hint. It's £2. Guess what it's worth?
£2.
No. With the right person, I can get £3 for that, or £4. I had, I had a 50 pence, the red Covent Garden 50 pence. You know where? I think it was Covent Garden. That plant-looking thing on a 50 pence. that can be worth £80, depending on how desperate somebody is. I swapped it. I exchanged it for a litre bottle of Jack Daniels, which was like 30-something quid at the time. Like, 50p.
Shady, I've got a 20p piece with no date on it. One of them ones.
Serious money. That is serious money.
And a 5p pence with no Queen's. I think it's no Queen's head on it.
Oh God, Sean's coming on.
There's some people out there. They're fascinated.
I don't mean that.
They're fascinated with coins. They're fascinated with them, and they pay. My mate's Indian, and you know, in India, it's silver coins. It's silver coins. It's solid silver coins. He says, I could go over there, like equivalent to like 20 quid, get a silver coin, come back here, it's worth 100 quid, got solid silver. He said, then they got smart, and I got these. He had the collection, all the dates. You know, I went back, like 400 quid. I'm asking 400 quid for a coin because they know the value now. He originates from India, and he's an avid coin collector. His kids don't know what coins are about, but you get a sovereign. Let's say that's worth 400 quid. If you get a sovereign that's got a right date on it, that's rare, it's worth 2,000. People don't get it because it's the rarity of the coin, isn't it? All I know is my arthritis deal. I'm going to see him in a minute. I've got this machine that can punch in a hole. It can punch a hole in anything, even a coin. A coin, you try to drill a coin, you will break your drill. But I've got this thing that can punch a hole in it, and you can make key rings out of money. And you went, I'm going to get the most rarest coin that everybody wants, 50p or £2, the rare ones. He goes, bring that machine down and I'll give you a £5. I went, £5? I'll have that. But he's going to destroy a coin, but he wants it as a key ring. Well, I'll get a £5 like that.
I know, here he comes.
Right, Sean's here, but Sean, just before you get everyone cracking off laughing, which I know you will, I just want to say good evening to my Irish friend, Eamon McCann. How you doing, my mate? Where the hell have you been? How you doing anyway? Thanks for coming in.
Sean, I told you the other day, Sean, your laugh is a dangerous weapon. It's an infection of happiness. Stop doing it. You need a license for your laugh. You need a license.
Oh, definitely. Inappropriate laughing should be my middle name.
I need to go to the off license. I've got 8 minutes to get my clothes on, get to the off license. Please don't make me wet myself before I go with your laughter.
Think it is. Old pound not worth anything.
Shady.
Yeah, man.
Shady.
Well, I'm not allowed to say that anymore as well. Go on, mate.
Shady.
It's official. It's official. I'm now almost sober.
Well, I've got a good idea. Take the empties back, or you might get a refund.
Oh, you do know. I collect. There you go. I collect empty cans. It's a better way of saying I collect empty cans. It's better than saying I'm an alcoholic. That's all I'm saying. I collect empty cans. Oh, there's a little bit in that one. I scored a bonus because there was a little bit in that one. Shit, where's
my God, don't let that go.
That's weird.
How are you,
You know, I couldn't see his flag on Tony's channel, but I can see his flag on your channel.
Oh, I need a flag. What's the flag?
Nigel's flag. I couldn't see it on Tony's. It was 2 question marks is what I've seen, but I can see it on your channel.
Do you mean who's Tony? Tony P?
Tony P's. On Tony P's channel, Nigel was on the day, and he left a message, and when he highlighted it, I had 2 question marks instead of a flag. But today, on the same day on your channel, I see his flag.
Yeah, because Dino uses StreamYards and Tony P uses Restream. 2 different platforms, mate. They work differently.
Yeah.
That's probably why.
Does that mean I might see my flag on this channel then? Because I normally don't see my flag at all on any channel.
Get that flag on that screen right now. I might even stick it up on my left-hand side, right next to the Trinidad and Tobago man. We'll get a wee bit of Scottish blue and white going on here.
Hey, Dino.
Next thing Eamon's going to say, let's get the orange, white, and green stuff going on. I'm going to be full of flags. You're going to hide my curtain, guys. That can't be done. What do I do?
Shall I send you white rose flag over, mate?
No.
Dino, have you Googled Derby yet? Made him start now.
My laptop's more racist than the swearing flags.
Oh my God, Sean.
That's only flags on my laptop.
Sean's flags. There you go. I bet there's not a Scottish flag in there. There it is.
There isn't even an English one or an Irish one.
We've got the Wigan Isles. We've got the Leeds Outer Hebrides. What's that one?
Got a pirate flag here.
Oh God, what's is that Cameroon? Red, yellow, and green. Is that? Oh, what's that one? No, that one.
That's black, red, yellow, and green.
No, the middle one. Red, yellow, and green stripes going across.
This is a crazy question, Sean. Sean, this is a crazy question. Are these the flags you was in the military? Are these the flags that you've actually been to in military service?
I know exactly what them flags
mean.
Them
flags. Those flags are just the ones that's on my laptop. That's all the flags that's got on it. My phone has all my flags, but I can't use my phone because I'm using it on this.
I know exactly what those flags mean. Being in the army, Sean sending me a message.
Semaphore. You know, that's an old that, is that, mate?
Yeah.
I learned that when I was younger in the 80s.
Actually, Shady, he just said time's moving on. Your off license is closing in 5 minutes.
Yeah. I've got 3 minutes. I can get there in 15 minutes. That's a guarantee. Once I put my jacket on.
I know you get there in 15 minutes, but it closes in 3. Good luck with that one, mate.
It closes at 11 o'clock.
Eddie, he's got a size 12 boot and he kicks the door in.
I'm watching the time.
Pretty good.
Yeah, but I have to go to the toilet. I have to go to the toilet. Put the jacket on. Stuff like that. What's that? Green tea? Nah.
It's been going on for 2 hours.
I love animals. I would never give one of these creatures.
I'm gonna leave it for a couple of minutes to you all.
Sean,
there's no one else backstage, and anyone who's coming, thanks for coming in. But you've all been brilliant.
There's nobody backstage, mate, because you haven't put the fucking link up for hours.
It's not. Well, even if I try and do that, you always beat me to it anyway. So what's the fucking point?
Well, there you go. So you need to put link in. Get your guests on the panel, mate.
I'm going to
go. Before I put it in, right, I'll just nip off for a quick one before I put it in.
I'm definitely going to go. Sean, what's your opinion of squirrels? Are they gang members and are they evil? What's your opinion
I got you. That is definitely 3-2 to me. tonight.
No, you cheated once, mate, because you put
I
that
did
up.
not cheat. I don't
You
cheat.
did.
When the link
You
up.
did. You tried to put that up. You tried to
I
put
Not
it.
my
that
screen.
up.
It says
I
Bikereddie was first.
I've done
Let
him.
me go.
Yvonne, thank you. Lynn, anyone
Dino
else?
wants to find out.
Join in, kick his
Dino,
ass.
Dino, I need
Yeah,
to go.
I'm loving
So,
I'm
this.
Joker.
coming back, and if I'm back and you're on, hopefully you'll let me in again. But I need to get obviously my booze, my addiction. And hopefully I get a discount on the way back.
There'll be room on here for you, mate. Don't worry about that. You
We're in the
you
back
get
room
what
so
you
you
have to
can
do,
get
and
once I've worked that out. Ah, there we go. See you later. Everybody on
see
the
you
audience,
later, mate.
on the
Thanks
panel,
for
you
coming
take
on.
care, people.
See
Shake
you
your
later.
No worries, mate. You keep
See you, Mr.
mellow.
Loverbucks.
And Sean, think about squirrels. They're evil. I'm just saying.
There
Working
aren't.
gangs.
I want to jump with 3 to 3. They're fun.
They're worse than pigeons. They're worse than pigeons, squirrels. Right?
Nah, they're robots. I've been hearing stories.
Anyway, I've got to go. I need to go to the toilet, and I need to get to the off license. And hopefully, I'll get some bargains for my burgers on the way back.
No worries, mate. Can you just go and grab me another 4-pack of Strongbow while you're out there?
Well, I won't
And
tell
I
you
put your
about
back for me, please, pal.
I won't tell you what's in Strongbow because you're a vegan. But that's
Oh,
a different-
don't you dare! I don't drink it anyway. So
a lot of
Apples.
alcohol. Make sure it says vegan.
I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing.
Booze is
I'm gonna
booze.
drink it. I know what
Respect to
I'm
the
doing.
booze. Anyway, I'm going because I need the toilet. I've only got 28 minutes. It'll
Well,
be 25 minutes now.
Hurry
I'm
up
gonna
then. Hurry up
Dino,
and get yourself back on here when you
Dino,
started.
you've got an addictive personality and I have to go. That's not a
Right, well,
compliment. It's the
go and
truth.
get an addicted bottle of Dino or something.
All right,
Yeah,
so let's-
that sounds dodgy, does that?
Mr. Love Book, I love him.
Is that next to the
Mr.
Perno?
Lovebook. Give a lot of respect to Shady, guys.
Fucking hell,
he's a nice
imagine
guy. A lot of people don't get him, but
Imagine-
we're getting to know him. So, a lot of respect. I'll nip off myself. There's no one else backstage. Thanks very much to Glenda and Gina as well, who's been in for a while. Thank you. Non-violent
That's his
extremist.
flag disappeared again.
Thank you very much. That comment on screen is a brilliant comment, I think. It's a superb comment. And thanks for that purple spliff.
Yeah,
That's a
better than
brilliant
your last
comment.
comment about fucking bottled Dino. Jesus.
Said that again.
I said it's better than your last comment about bottled Dino.
Oh yeah, I got it wrong. I got it wrong. It's
Okay, it's all right, you but
Denology special brew.
that sounds even worse.
No,
Green tea.
it's 8.4 volume. The Dino thing is just 5%.
Denology special, bro. It sounds like a bottle of piss.
You're only fucking right. Right. I'm going to leave you to it. No, fuck off. That's it. I'm done with you all. All you talked about is meat and fucking shit like that, and put me down on
I
purpose.
don't put you down.
Who was
you
talking
are.
about Dino's meat?
I'm only joking. That's impossible. So
Quick, Dino,
I've got
before the
Tony
office
P
closes.
backstage, and I'm going to nip off for a pee. So I'll bring Tony on, and I'll say, "How you doing, Tony, Mr. Howbridge himself?"
Hiya, I'm okay, thank you.
Good for you. See you later. Not be long.
See you in a minute, mate.
Quick, Dino, the off license has got to close in a minute.
Evening, Tony.
Hi, Sean. Hi, Fuse.
Hi, Tony.
Hi,
Right, Tony.
Bikereddie.
How are you, mate? You're back on now.
I'm back on. I'm fighting all the way.
Good. Did you get your
Still
channel
you've got the
back?
live stream still.
No, I didn't get my channel back. Although I've got up to 86 or 85 or 86 subs today. So
All right.
I must be doing something right.
Yeah. I still find it harsh that they've took your channel down, mate.
It was shocking.
Doesn't make any sense.
I wouldn't mind. I didn't do anything wrong.
That's exactly it.
There was a porn bomber. He came in. He was on for approximately 5 seconds, and then I closed the channel, deleted the video, deleted everything that could point me to him, and YouTube said multiple violations. I'm just trying to count
my hair
out.
could be one.
Sorry?
Think my hair could have been one.
Yes. Your hair definitely could have caused a violation.
My laugh must have been the second one.
I was just wondering, Sean, if you're trying to model your hair on, what was his name? Ken Dodd.
I think it's beyond Ken Dodd's, to be honest, John.
Oh, you should have seen it earlier. It was like this.
Yeah, watch this.
There you go. Tears for souvenirs is all you left me. But tears can't mend a broken heart, I must confess.
I'm being angry.
Can you repeat? Can you repeat after me in a Liverpool accent? How tickled I am. Well done, Sean. Well done, mate.
Who have you got there with you, Sean? I keep hearing somebody in the background. Who have you got with you?
You look a lot more cheery than Dave usually, don't you?
Sorry?
Snake coming from my background. The whole thing on my background's my laptop, and that's on mute.
Is it?
The whole thing on my background's my laptop, and that's on mute.
Sounded like you got a visitor with you.
It's helping me fix my hair.
It won't help.
So how's your dog getting on, Eddie? Is he behaving? Or she?
Yes, it's a she, but yeah. She's still a bit of a twat, but yeah. She's coming on.
Feels like I'm back on Tony's live trying to fix my hair.
Michael, mate, how you doing, mate? That is bad. That is not good. It's not good. Stop feeding it.
Perhaps he's learning a backstroke.
It's horrible. This is all animal cruelty. Right, what have I missed out on? Who's coming? Right. Sandra's back in there. Right.
Dino, you
Sean, what are you laughing for? It's not like you to be laughing. What's tickle you? I think SG's back as well and UK Transparency. Cheers, guys. Honestly, great live, superb as always. No drama. It just carries on. Lots of warmth, lots of love, lots of banter, some massive jokes. It's always a laugh at my expense as well, which I don't mind at all.
I don't know what you're talking about, mate.
I was fixing my hair. I was doing my impression of you, Ken, going like that. Fixing my hair.
Fixing your hair.
That's a bad fix, that, Sean.
Oh, you missed the one earlier, Dino. Do the other one that you did earlier, Sean.
Go on, Sean. Do it.
Go on. Do the one with the 3 pyramids.
3 pyramids.
How do you do it, Dino?
Yeah.
How do I do what? Are you taking
Dino,
the
he
piss
does
out of me
this
again?
and his
You
hair goes
lot, you
straight all the way it should be. I do it and look at the mess of mine.
Tell you what, I'll tie it back. See what you think when it looks sharp.
Dino, look at Sean's there now.
What the fuck?
I've watched Dino for quite a while now, and all Dino does is this, and his hair just goes to where it's meant to. I try that, and it just sticks up.
He looks like one of the Oompa Loompas out of Charlie in the Chocolate Factory, isn't it?
Sean. What the hell have you put on your hair to make it stick out like that? Got loads of gel on something.
Nothing. That's his
Nothing.
Green tea.
You greasy-haired Scottish bastard. Then how can it
I'd never take
possibly
a piss
stick up like that without
you,
grease?
Dino. You're a very supportive person. Look after your peeps.
He washed it in green tea earlier on.
Class, absolute class. Sean, absolutely brilliant, mate. Honestly.
Yeah. You need to have that as your avatar, mate.
Dino, gotta say, this is the reason why I made Sean my channel mascot. Because
Dino,
he's
you're not
nuts.
Up. Your left is your right, and your right is your left. Oompa doopa dee doo. If we were wise, we'd listen to you.
Oh God, they're still going on about Greek. Tony, how you doing, mate?
I'm okay, fella.
Help me out. Will you help me out, please? Because they're still going on about green tea in the chat. I don't know how you feel about green tea.
I've got what they call wearable hair.
These guys are fucking obsessed with it.
Wearable you use. You put a comb through it, it gets stuck.
What, green tea?
Have you tried a garden fork though, Sean? Sean, have you tried a garden fork on your hair?
I reckon that's going to be tomorrow's meme.
Look at that comment. Oh. Are you doing as well, Criminal Auditors UK? Thanks very much. If there's some guys who could put links up there for some certain great channels who are out there, that'd be massive. Thanks very much indeed. You know, to plod, to not to plod, of course. You know,
I've not been certified yet. I'm still waiting for that part.
What's that shot? What are you doing now? What's he doing now? Oh, he's just having a fag. He's just rolling a sick.
Well,
expect Joker, Kendo Taylor.
Eamon's asked to sing Fields of Aff and Rye, only if he comes on and sings along with me. I love the song.
Come on,
I love the song. Bit of a cough. And
coffee,
lonely prison walls. I heard a young girl calling. Michael, they have taken you away, or you stole Trevelyan's corn, so the young might see the morn. A prison ship lies waiting in the bay. All together now. Low lie the fields of Aff and Rye, where once we watched the free small free birds fly. Our love was on the wing. We had dreams and songs to sing. It's so lonely round the fields of Athenry.
Well,
Very
no, Matt.
nice.
There's
Very
John.
nice.
Every single
Great.
week we get a little song.
Great
Don't forget
song.
we worked well on My Hair Was the Army. They kept it short every day.
And there's one for Sean, actually. I wish he'd come on the other day. And I'll do it in his accent.
You ought to see my face putting a comb through it. The facial expressions are something like,
I belong to Glasgow, dear old Glasgow town. There's nothing the matter with Glasgow, for it's going round and round. I'm only a common old working chap, as anyone here can see. But when I get a couple of drinks on a Saturday, Glasgow belongs to me.
Aye, okay.
Okay, the new Jimmy.
Aye. That reminds me of the Scottish Red Indian. Hang on, no, Hawkeye the new.
Oh, kind of new.
Aye. And a Scouser Red Indian. Hang on, I'm all. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Gina, you're right. I'm going to try it tomorrow, that green tea. See if it improves me.
Shit.
The old voice is a bit croaky lately. Too many fags.
So you're all laughing at that.
it's something that keeps me going.
And perhaps Sean can enlighten me, because I always knew a song. No, because Sean can clear it up. And I always thought it said, do you want your old lavvy washed down? But apparently, I understand it's, do you want your old lobby washed down? Am I right there, Sean? Eamon? Because, I mean, I do like a lot of the Irish songs, because they do have a lot of meaning to them, as I said before. And the lyrics are very good. Waiting for it. Anybody come up with the idea? See, John, I'm here to help with the green tea. Joker.
Sorry, John. Yeah, that's what I can't get over it. It's been going on for 2 hours plus about green tea. Why are they doing this? You all love green tea, okay? Stop going on about it. God's sake. Let's talk about other things like black tea, maybe, or Yorkshire tea, or
red wine.
Yeah, or not talking about tea at all, or something. Talking about something else. Tony P. Sounds like tea.
Really?
Listen, have you been there?
I've been okay. Still waiting for. I'm chasing 3 jobs at the moment. They've all gone well as far as CVs go and all the rest. Probably going to apply for a few more tomorrow. What all I can say is they best pull the finger out, because if they don't sign me up, somebody else will get me, and it's going to cost them a lot of money.
So the gaming nippers give you your theme song.
Yep.
I'm praying for rain in California, so the grapes can grow and they can make more wine. And I'm
John,
sitting.
here's a massive request for you. It's on stage, and I'm not sure if John knows any Pink Floyd, but if he did, and if he does, he will give it his best shot.
Well, I'm a little bit old for Pink Floyd.
What do you mean you're a little old?
A little bit
same
old.
age as bloody the band.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, how did I hear it? I heard it was
John. Do you know what? John's really old.
To Glasgow.
He's really old.
I'm really old. You can't see at the side. I've got to walk.
heard
I've
that
got
on
a walking
Rob
stick.
C when they did the culture.
I've got a walking stick and a frame, so you can't see at the side of me.
Yeah, he's an OAP. He's absolutely useless to society, useless to this chat. He's useless.
I've just
Services
found.
no longer required.
You try to say
Obviously, you
he's
can't prove me
alive.
right now. Of course you can't.
I've just got a new friend in chat, and that's Gina, because she likes Yorkshire tea.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
There
I
we
like
go.
Yorkshire tea. I like Yorkshire tea, Eddie. I only have the gold, though.
And
No, I prefer it normal.
sort of understands what they're saying.
Well, totally.
I've got a good musical
I
interlude
can't believe we're
for
talking
you.
about fucking tea.
I'm about to say, Dino.
Who brought green tea up in the first place? Whoever it were, you banned.
I've got a good
It could have
musical
been Joe
interlude
Kirk, could
for
have
you.
been frigging anybody, really. But you're 17, you love Floyd. Kendo, you're 17. You know what, you fit in. I'll tell you what, John, he's nowhere near 74. Nowhere near.
Oh, mate.
He's been
all that works with it.
man-made years and man-made time. That's all.
You're having a laugh. Here we go. Lucky I've turned the camera off so you can't see me get out of the chair.
Take it, John. Take it easy, nice and
strong
slow,
boy.
mate. Nice and slow.
Dino. Dino.
All right.
Dino.
Yeah.
I've got a good little musical interlude for you.
Okay.
Are you ready for it?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. The last that ever I saw him, carried away by a moonlight shadow. He passed on worried and warning, carried away by a moonlight shadow. Lost in the riddle that Saturday night. Far away on the other side, he was caught in the middle of a desperate fight, and she couldn't find how to push through. The trees that whisper in the evening, carried away by the moonlight shadow, sing a song of sorrow and grieving, carried away by a moonlight shadow. All she saw was the silhouette of a gun, far away on the other side. He was shot 6 times by a man on the run. She couldn't find how to push through. I stay, I pray, see you in heaven,
far away.
That'll do.
That was absolutely wow. You brought that one right back to me, mate. Moonlight Shadow, superb, brilliant song. Who was it?
Mike Caulfield.
It was actually Sally Oldfield.
She's gone now, hasn't she? She's left.
She has. She's dead.
Yeah. Superb song. It must have got to number 1. I think it did.
It did.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Over the years, I have watched it. I put it up on YouTube. It's still up on there on YouTube. Yeah.
It's one of my favourite songs ever. It takes me back to like 1980.
That was absolutely, Tony, that was lovely, that, mate. Just like you and John coming in, a couple of little songs, you know what I mean? Same with me, out of tune, who cares? Who gives a fuck? Bring some memories back, why not? Let's have a sing-song.
Dead right.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, Purple Splits just said it spot on. It was Mike Caulfield and Maggie Riley.
That's it. Superb stuff. Anything else? You want to go for another one, Tony? Or
I could, but honestly, my repertoire is enormous.
well, come on. If you do one more, I'll try and join in. if I'm familiar. And
Now you're
maybe
spoiling
John
it.
Knight and whatever.
Okay, I'll think of one. Carry on talking about amongst yourselves while I think.
Right. Make sure you think, Tony. Because coming from our bridge, it's something people like that don't do. So make sure you set the example, okay?
I'll
Okay.
try my best.
Okay, I'll just put some ideas your way, Tony. Rod Stewart sailing. There you go.
Answering the guys, good evening, and I said good evening. Yes, it still is. How you doing, mate? Our Eamon's that super Eamon. Oh God, you've tempted me right now. One of my favourite bands of all time.
You see, I've got a couple of books, though, Dino, which all the number ones going back to the 1950s. Because when I used to do special do's for people, if it was their birthday, I used to look at the year. If they was born in 1964, 65, I used to do all the number one hits of that year and actually present it to them. You know, it's a way of saying thank you. But yeah,
nice.
I've got the book, a couple of books upstairs. They're about that thick, I think they are.
Right, Tony, do intro from Rush, Spirit of Radio.
Oh. Begin the day with a friend. Who can have a voice like that, Biker? Come on, it takes some bloody high tone, doesn't it? Not many. Not many.
I don't think there's anybody got a voice like his.
No. Some have come near, I would say, but no. Probably the most distinctive.
Okay, are you ready?
Progressive, whatever you want to label them as. But if you've never checked Rush out and you love music, then check them out.
Yeah,
right.
Before you start, mate, I'm going to have to say good night to you all. I'm going to have to go. Right, very good evening. Not bad for a Tuesday, actually.
What do you mean by that?
Bikereddie.
What? Hang on, Tony. Hang on. Not bad for a Tuesday. So what do you mean by that?
It's not being bad for a Tuesday, mate.
And Tuesdays being normally not bad or something, or?
That was a compliment, you twat.
Not bad for a Tuesday. not bad for a Tuesday.
It's not been bad for a Tuesday.
It's been all right for a Tuesday, you know what I mean? Like previous Tuesdays, but this Tuesday, not bad for a Tuesday.
No, there you go, it's a compliment.
No, it's all right. I know that.
Shut the fuck up. Right, I'm going.
Oh, come on. I don't get the chance to wind you up as much as you wind me up. Be fair.
Mate, you never wind me up. Right, good night, everybody.
I fucking do. Right.
No, you do.
No, he's off. He's off, guys. Biker. Friday, definitely, as always. So, nice one, mate. Thanks.
Yeah, everybody chat. Good night. Take care. See you all on Friday. You guys on the panel there, take care. Look after yourselves, and I'll see you all on Friday. Right, so in the chat, signing off. I'm gone. Good night.
Nice one, Eddie. The chat is well and truly out of here, guys, but he'll be back on Friday as always because he's brilliant. He's the best co-host on YouTube, which means.
Can you hear the intro? Can you hear the intro to this one? Wait a minute. Let's see what happens. Right.
So yeah, good night, Biker. People are saying, of course, they're going to say that. Mickey Mouse is in there, guys. Aim's still in there. Good night, Biker. Good night, Biker. Of course. Thanks so much for coming in, you mate. Cheers, nice one. Biker Green Tea, Joker. You're terrible. Terribly good. That's it. Michael Mayer, blah, blah, blah. Right, I think Tony was ready for his next epic.
Well, the problem is that somebody's requested something, so I'm just getting the lyrics for it.
No,
okay, I've got it.
Sensation.
Eamon, you mentioned Supertramp. Is there a certain song request for that, or are you just saying any Supertramp?
Island leaders. I'm just messing around.
Right, are you
When
ready
I
for
was
this?
young. That
This
one.
takes me back when I used to
Life was
be a
so
performer,
wonderful.
believe it or not, when I was a kid. I appeared in the Oldham Rock Choir for Joseph the Amazing Technical Dreamcoat. So I'd be surprised if I can remember it because it was such a long time ago. But he goes. I closed my eyes, drew back the curtain, to see for certain what I thought I knew. Far, far away, someone was weeping, but the world was sleeping. Any dream will do.
A flash of light.
And not yet. It's then I wore my coat.
I wore my coat.
Well done. With the golden lining. Ah, bright colours shining. Ah, wonderful and new. And in the east, the dawn was breaking. Ah, and the world was waking. Ah, any dream will do. A crash of drums, a flash of light. My golden coat flew out of sight. The colours faded into darkness. I was left alone. I was left alone. There you go. I've finished.
Yeah.
I've hurt you all enough.
Thank
When
you.
teaching condiments, I scored this time.
No eating on screen, Shady.
Now I've got condiments. I was cheeky.
You looking for your condoms?
Condiments.
Oh.
I was cheeky when this is going to be my challenge to somebody. These little sachets of chili. Yeah. I asked for it, but then the bonus was tomato sauce, yucky. Two lots of mayonnaise. I'm going to ask now for free stuff. Build my pile up and stuff. Now I'm going to mute myself. Not because I've got a vegetarian thing for that you can't want to see me doing. So I'll mute myself and hide myself. Because it is a shop that sells vegan cobs and lettuce, but you put something else in it, so I don't want you to see it.
All right. Okay. Right. Eamon, you wanted the Logical Song by Supertramp, I think. While we're in a singing mood.
Your turn, Dino.
Me?
Yeah.
No, I thought you'd know that one, John.
Oh, come on. I'm only used to.
You must know this one.
I'm only used to beer cellars and rowdy sort of like theatres and that. Rowdy old time musical stuff.
Well, I know Eamon likes. Who likes Supertramp? Some of you must have liked Supertramp when I was young and all them ones. And
I remember that one. I do. When I was young and I was just too petrified or something. But I don't remember.
When I was young, it seemed that life was so wonderful.
Miserable.
A miracle. Oh, it was beautiful, magical. And all the birds in the trees, will they be singing so happily? Oh, joyfully, playfully watching me. But then they send me away to teach me how to be sensible, logical, oh, responsible, practical. And they showed me a world where I could be so dependable. Oh, clinical, oh, intellectual, cynical. There are times when all the world's asleep. The questions run too deep for such a simple man. Won't you please tell me what we've learned? I know it sounds absurd, but please tell me who I am. I said, what would you say? They'll be calling you radical, a liberal, oh, fanatical, criminal. Won't you sign up your name? We'd like to feel you're acceptable, respectable, oh, presentable, a vegetable. Oh, take it. Yeah.
Very good.
Do you want the last verse?
No,
The last
you're
verse?
okay.
Yeah. But at night, when the world is all asleep, the questions run so deep for such a simple man. Won't you please tell me what we've learned? I know it sounds absurd, but please tell me who I am. Who I am.
I think we need Laura in here.
So there you go. Don't slate me for that, guys, but Eamon McCann requested that.
Well, my missus used to tell me off if I started having a few drinks and started singing dirty songs, rugby songs. She used to go to me, Dig, shut up. I'm sure you don't have to. I'm sure you know that one, Dino. We are from boarding school.
You'd have to remind me, I think. Uh-oh.
We are from boarding school, girls, are we? Oh, we take a pride in our virginity. We take all precautions and not have abortions because we are from boarding school. Up school, up school. Right, up school. It's too rude.
Dino, can I ask you a favour?
Of course.
Could you please, because obviously I've had to start a new channel because I got bombed. My new channel is my name. It's I'm Just a Bloke, aka Tony P. You can find it on YouTube. It's
fine. I've got some great mods in there, Tony, so I'm sure Eamon, Yvonne, Mickey, whoever will bring that link up.
I do not sing. I will not sing a song because you will never listen to the real song ever again. So I'm not going to do it, even though I'm pissed. That's karaoke night.
No, Shady, you've got to sing a song, mate. It's your turn.
Yeah, but I actually can't.
Panel, right, from now on, if you're on my panel on a live, you've got to sing a song.
All three of us have sung, so Shady, sing.
You've got to have a sing song. It don't matter whether it's 10, 20 seconds long, don't matter.
I need lyrics. Then get some lyrics.
Get some lyrics sorted out. Shady, come on.
It'll be 20 minutes, and then you've all fallen asleep, and I'll have the lyrics, and I'll think.
We're not going anywhere yet. We're going to wait for your epic.
I went up there. He was closing early. I went, Patrick, what do you mean you're closing early? He went, I'm in a bad mood. I went, fair enough. I got my cider, fucking legged it out of there, mate.
Right.
I got there in time.
Hi, Yvonne.
Right, there's Tony's new channel, guys. Sorry, Shady. It's just Tony's new channel link's gone up there, guys. So
Oh,
thanks.
thank you, Dino. Thank you very much.
Nah, thank Lynn. Just thank
You
Lynn.
know when, Tony, you know when your channel went down, my channel went down, but I got a 7-day ban. And other people's channels went down, funny enough, on the same day.
Bit
I
weird.
got no notice, no nothing. They just went while I was mid conversation with American chap. What's his name? Oh, he's got a Mexican name.
Jose.
Yeah, Jose. I was on with Jose and Kathy, who's from Southport, and
she got closed down as well.
Yeah, they just pulled the plug.
Must be a conspiracy going on somewhere. It's
a bit bad. It really is. I don't mind, but I didn't do anything wrong. I might have got palm bombed. That wasn't my fault. It was honestly, it was terrible. I was 4 subs away from hitting 300. Now I'm down to 86 or 85. So please, chaps, if you could, sub to me, like me, just be nice to me.
Your link's already gone up there, Tony. Your link's been put up there already. It'll go up again. Don't worry about that. All right. Don't beat yourself up and don't dwell on it either. Just move on right now.
I have done.
Right? What's been done's been done, mate. I get loads of shit all the time. You know what I mean? People try and bring it on and all that, but I don't see them on here. But they can come on if they want. No problem to me.
This is a side drink.
Do what you do, Tony. But keep it. Keep it as innocent. Keep it as innocent as you can. And think about things on a live very much. On a live stream, it's very different to doing a video. So obviously, I mean, you know what I mean. So you've got to live streams. You've got to think about them very carefully. And it's very hard to keep your eye on the chat and keep your eye on other things. And I'm hopeless. If it weren't for Bikereddie and Lynn and Yvonne and Paul and and people like that, it wouldn't run as. I think it goes quite well on my lives. People enjoy. Even Live Free said it tonight. You know what I mean? So something's going right. I do believe it brings people together. There's so much laughter and joking going on, and we get people like Shady on who just fucking makes us feel good and things like that. And we need to understand Shady a lot more than I think we do, if you know what I mean. We need to get him a bit more. He's a complicated guy. You won't mind me saying this at all. He knows I'm straight as fuck. So, and we need to get to know him a bit more, because he gets put down from a lot of people, and it's wrong because they don't know what he's about. But he comes on here, and he's been coming on for a while. I get him. You know what I mean? So
somebody said to me, I've got
everyone looks after each other on here. That's what I love about it.
I've got a sense of humour that people have to learn. My sense of humour. My sense of humour is a dry, sarcastic sense of humour. I don't try and swear at people. I find it. I don't want to swear.
I've never heard you swear once, mate. Never heard you swear once.
I do say the normal swears, but not like in an assaulting way. Like I'll say,
you're not, mate. You're not.
I will say those evil, bloody squirrels. I'll do it that way, but I won't say it to a human being. I do hate squirrels.
You've never seen anything harmful.
Did you see what Shady done there, Dino? He's protected your channel there. He took the label off that bottle of beer, so he don't have a product placement, and they shut you down, Rick. You know
Yeah, I've heard of that. I've heard of that. It's called cider bombing.
Are you're looking after Dino's channel there, Shady?
Yeah, I actually heard. You know, when you have a can and somebody sees that label, you're taking somebody's brand, and YouTube don't want you to do it anymore. Normally, you'll see me last week or so. I pour it. I'll do this, so you can't see me pouring it. Then I went, why should I be fucking
How
off
the
do that?
UK sanctions, let's say, compared to Germany's, or indeed to...
I just take the label off. It's easier. Take the label off.
Yep.
This is a quality stuff. Dino, this is a quality cider where you will be smashed within about 3 hours unconscious. Not this cheap stuff that you get. Well, it's, actually, your stuff is more expensive. Your stuff is more expensive than that.
Mine's the cheap shit, don't worry.
This is, you know, yours is one where it may or may not have seen a real apple. Where mine has never seen a real apple, just apple flavouring. I used to know about making beer. Well, actually, I used to make beer. Amazing stuff. I remember I had some home brew and I put it in the bottle too quickly. And I came back home and I had about 8 big litres, 2 litre bottles, and 3 of them, the lids had unscrewed themselves and it was all over the place. I went, I didn't care about that.
Can I ask you a question? Because you're so brilliant and your sense of humour is brilliant, and definitely people on my lives now get you, and you're a great guest and all that, right? But I want to ask your opinion on a guy called Fred Dibner.
Oh, Fred.
Yeah.
I can't say anything now. I've been advised, but I can't say anybody's got an amazing accent because other people get offended. So it's like, because I'm too old to say, you've got an amazing accent. I can't do that anymore. Fred Dibner, oh God, his skill of going up those chimneys. And he was ladders. He used to get ladders, tie a ladder together, tie another one, and he'd go no harnesses. He just wasn't afraid. Now I worked at it was an abandoned municipal swim bath in Derby. It's been pulled down now, and I remember working on the roof, and I found out the easy way. You go to the auditorium, then you'll see another scaffolding. You get up that way. I'm afraid of heights, but they made me purposely. The ladder was open over the deep end. So that's what 10, 12 foot. So when you get the ladder, you see in this deep end, no water, then you have to go up and the ladder's going like that. It's going like that. Most frightening. But he just went. Amazing.
Do you think coming somebody of Fred Dibner's expertise, would he have got away with it today under health and safety? You know what I mean? Because everybody seems to be ruled by health and safety. Yeah. Now, Fred was probably doing. Fred Dibner was probably doing that from the time.
Fred. You know why he got a job? Fred, at the end of his career, if you like, luckily for Fred, I mean, health and safety did start coming in then, and then he started having a whinge about it. Oh God, and all this, and then I think I saw him on one video where he did have to wear an harness, and he was like.
I might have saw that.
You know what I mean? I've just proved it to you. For the last 30, 40 years, I've just proved to you all that it's not really needed if you use common sense. But yeah, God bless that guy. He's an hero of mine. And I've got a massive couple of videos coming up about stuff that Fred wanted to do but didn't get a chance to do it documentary-wise. So I've got something like that coming up, but it'll probably be in summer.
You know those towers? You know the old chimneys? Did you see how he brought those chimneys down just by using science and fire? So it'd get involved, then you'd use fire, the fire would heat it, and it just collapsed on its own, no dynamite. No,
you know what, Shady? I don't know if you know this, right? But because you've been talking about chimneys there, right? After he sorted everything out, you know, with the fire, and all that, getting everything ready, he used to walk along the area, like the clear area where it was going to fall, and he'd knock a stake in the ground, apparently, Well, not apparently, he did. And he said within 1 yard, because he said yards and that, you know, within 1 yard, that's where the tip of it'll fall. And do you know what? He were never out. And that was just from up here. No rulers, no fucking digital measurements, nothing of that shit. He knew his
Everybody
stuff.
else was 100 yards away. Yeah, but everybody else was 100 yards away. 100 yards further, but he was there. It's going to be here. I used to love his videos because he was on TV, wasn't he?
Brilliant. Just an absolute legend. Yeah. I want to keep his name alive.
Dina, you met him live? I've
never met him, but I've spoke to a guy who's offered to take me to people who know him and who've known him. Sorry, and I've been offered to be taken to his backyard, which was very famous, where he even built his own pithead gear.
Yeah.
He was allowed to dig down 40 feet or something.
Are you going to do it, though, Dino? Are you going to do it? Because that will make a good video. That'll make an excellent video, obviously bringing it up to date.
Yeah, I'll do my best. There's loads.
His hobbies was more amazing than them going up that chimneys and demolishing them. Yeah, steam engine.
His traction, his steam engine stuff. Like in his last series, it was called Made in Britain. I think there was 11 episodes, and he was dying then, and I think he was 67 or something, 66 or whatever. And he had liver cancer, so he made one last series. And at the beginning, he says it's took me 27 years to get this traction engine ready to hit the road. So after all this steeplejacking, all that, after all that hard work and hard marriages as well in between personal life, he got his traction engine out. Just watch that, and at the end of I think the last video, it's where he got his MBE or OBE from the Queen because of his work to television and industrial heritage or something.
Yeah, so, I'm waiting for my OBE.
That won't be far off, mate. Don't worry about that.
But yeah, I thought his job was amazing because of the heights, but then his hobbies, that was even more, and his knowledge. There's a guy, I can't remember his name. He was a TT driver, you know, the racing drivers. And then he was riding bikes. And then he had a canal boat. I can't remember his name, but his knowledge about everything engineering, and you're thinking all he does is ride a motorbike. But I think he was a TT racer, you know, on Isle of Man or Isle of Wight or whatever. His knowledge was like, and you wouldn't believe it of him. But I love that sort of stuff. I can't say, I've got to be careful with my swear words.
Yeah, just watch what you're fucking saying with swear words. Fuck's sake. Yeah. A few new people have come in. Thanks very much, guys. Guy Martin, yeah. I've also been told I've got the chance to meet him as well, even though I don't know him.
Yeah.
Know much about
Guy
him.
Martin, that's what I was on about. Guy Martin, he was a TT, he was a motorbike driver. I think he won stuff. But on his sideline, he was like Fred Didner, engineering. I remember he was on a barge boat and went, we need a toaster. And they used science and they got scrap metals and they made their own toaster on a barge boat. They didn't buy one, they just made it. Then they made something they could boil water with.
Brilliant.
And on the canals of science, they used to make these canals to go, to go up the bridge. Then they had these bridges where counterbalancing in the 18th century. Oh, I love that.
Yeah. Brilliant stuff, mate. Yeah, super exciting stuff, really, compared to today, you know. I just think about all that craftsmanship, what went into it, and that hard labour. But yeah, at the same time, I think most people today who have laborious jobs, like minimum wage jobs and things like that, they go home, they're not happy. I don't think, a lot of them. But back then it were even harder, I think. You know, the work, the labour was harder, and the craftsmanship obviously was a lot harder than pressing a computer button and letting
Yeah.
everything do it for them. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but
But imagine the satisfaction out of that. And
my,
then your
my
initials
brother-in-law,
can live on 200 years later. As if what's
my
saying, I
brother-in-law,
made that piece of stone.
that
I
my
did that,
brother-in-law, my
you know, through
brother-in-law,
hard work and labour, you know.
that my brother-in-law was a carpenter, and you know when you put a letterbox in, you have to cut that by hand. Now you use routers, you have to do it by hand, but you see the nuts. Have you noticed in a wooden door, you'll see those little nuts. Back in the day, they didn't care about time and management. You did that job, and it was pure. And it's called like a butterfly thing. So you make a little bit of wood in the shape of a butterfly. You do that with the wood where you put the letter plate on, and you seal that back in with glue. You plane it down. You don't even know. You'll see the hole, but you won't see the nuts. That was back. Now it's like, get it done. You've got 90 minutes. Get that letterbox in. And it's all commercialized. So you get wooden doors, you're getting less quality. But back in the day, in the 60s, it was all quality. Because they didn't care about money. I mean, Victorians, you know, the hospitals, there's that science now with these stainless steel handles where you're getting the germs, you pass germs on to the next ward, MRI, whatever. You know, the Victorians, they had brass handles. Brass and copper, when it corrodes, it actually kills germs. So the Victorians didn't know about it. They went, this looks like gold when it's polished. Looks like gold when it's polished. But it was actually, when it corrodes, it kills germs. And they had it right, but they didn't know they had it right. We never got that MRE, that germ thing that can be transferred from doorway to doorway to doorway. Because now it's all stainless steel, it's shiny, it's better. But the old Victorians, they had it right, but they didn't know they had it right. And obviously, brass is worth a lot of money. Do you know, have you heard about Derby? There was somebody from Nottingham and he went, I went to Derby. Have you been in the tunnels of Derby? I know where they are, but I didn't know you could get into them. But apparently, they've got tunnels. Unless it's Great Northern Road, they are tunnels. It's Frygate Bridge. You go the other side of Frygate Bridge. You have to go around to access Frygate Bridge. Underneath is full of archways. They used to be commercial. If that door's open, that'd be amazing. There's an underground thing, and you'll see that building. There's a video of it. Frygate. It's a train station. It's a train station and commercial where trains went by and Great Northern Railway. But if you go underground, which people don't know, it's pretty dangerous. Where you can see the old rooms where the floors. And I think then the council burnt it down because the council want to own it. They want to buy it, saying it's broken. We'll have it off your dirt cheap.
I'd love to get my camera down there. Wow. Somewhere like
There's
that.
a video. You go Frygate Bridge, you'll get the videos next to it. I've seen there. You can get up there and you can actually look over at Frygate Bridge where the railway was, and it's netted out. You can't get through, but they try to sell that bridge. It's made of iron. It's made of iron, and it's hand painted like different colours. And that was just a railway bridge made of iron. Beautiful. You can Google Frygate Bridge, you'll see it. But yeah, around there, there's somebody from Nottingham went, I went to Derby. Have you been to the tunnels? I went, I know they exist. I just don't know where they are. But I know there's the old DRI, which is closed down. It's flats. It's a Victorian one. You know Florence Nightingale? DRI, London Road. Florence Nightingale went to that hospital. She was a nurse at the DRI, London Road in Derby. But apparently there's a tunnel from there under the road where the railway station is. There used to be a mortuary, and there's a tunnel where they took dead bodies directly to the mortuary so nobody could see them being travelled. This is before vans and cars. Well, they had cars, but there's a tunnel there that's probably blocked up. I know there's a tunnel. I could probably find the house. It's got a symbol, and that was a hangman. There was a hangman, and he used to do it's Vernon Street, Derby, Vernon Street. Very strange building. The curved with lots of mirrors, lots of windows, and they had window tax. So every window, they charge you money. So why are these curved? because that was a public hanging station. They put them out and hang 2 people. But there's a tunnel in one of those towers that directly takes you to the hangman's house. So you never saw the hangman. But if you go down the back streets, you'll see a simple symbol. It's a terraced house. You'll see a symbol, and that was the hangman. There's a documentary, and the guy owns it. Whoever owns it, you can see the archway where the tunnel was, and it got bricked up. It got bricked up. So so many tunnels. But I know Richard Felix, he's got the keys to go.
He was up your way, Dino.
That blew me away. That's surely. Honestly,
Dino, was he from your area, Albert Pierpoint?
Yeah, Richard Felix.
No, Albert Pierpoint was the hangman. What our hangman? I thought he was up north.
I'm not sure, to be honest.
I thought he was up north.
Probably.
but I mean, it's like our Chislehurst Caves in Kent. I mean, there was literally thousands of people that actually went down there during the Second World War out of London to go down there for safety. I mean, they're open to the members of the public as well. Chislehurst Caves.
You know, I find fascinating. Have you seen those lost subway stations in London? The subway, you pass them, but they're blocked up. But you get access to them, and it's like there was a railway station where you went round in a circle to go back, and they've closed them down. They use them for filming, but they're closed, and they've been stuck in time for like 60, 70 years.
There's one the Strand, and it's abandoned, but they all like tourists. It's like a museum really, and they charge people and take them round, and tell them the story of why it was closed down and things like that. But still interesting. But I don't like that, charging people to find out things like that. But there you go. Still be worth it, won't it?
There's got to be I think it's a business. Somebody's gone, I want to rent it, I want to lease for 5 years, I want to make a business. So they do that, they have to make the money, but at least they're maintaining it. So they get money.
Yeah, that's
people want to keeping it alive.
Absolutely good point. What a great point that is. That's a great point, because the amount of places where I've been, and it's like they should be preserved, and why not just say, yeah, we'll keep it going, and if you want to have a look at it, it's quite famous, loads of stories attached, and you might be interested. We'll charge you a couple of bob because it helps us keep the maintenance up or look after the place for you, so you can still learn more history. So I totally agree with what Sherry's just said there. Absolutely. I'm nipping off for a couple of minutes. I'll be right back with you guys. No one else backstage, so no rush. Anyone who's coming, I know there's been a couple. Do you watch Merton Zero? I don't, because I've never heard of that name. Forgive me. But yeah, anyone who's coming, thanks for coming in, guys. Appreciate all your support. You've been absolutely as normal, which is called brilliant. So I'll see you in a minute. Just carry on, guys. Brilliant.
Yeah, I'm going to shoot off, Dino. So good night on the panel. Good night, everybody in the chat. God bless you all. Be safe. Be safe. Good night.
Oh, John. All right. I'll see you on Friday, right?
Yeah.
Right. Lots of love for John, guys. I know you will anyway. I don't have to ask. So, the council are going to go right. Okay, I'll leave you to it for a minute or two.
Me and just the geezer. It's me and just the geezer technique.
Just you and the geezer, mate. That's all it is for now.
Right, I can tell you a little story about Fred Dibner. I live very close to where Fred used to live. I went and met him at West Alton Carnival. He was in his traction engine, parked at the side of the road. So I just went chatting to him like you do, You know, it was just, I wanted to speak to him. The guy was a legend. And honestly, he talked to you brilliantly. He was so nice, so pleasant.
Loved him, innit?
But he had a pint in one hand, a cig in the other hand. There was police walking by, and he's there in this traction engine. And he didn't give monkeys. He was great. And I absolutely loved talking to him.
They still do it now in Derby. I hope they still do it. If I ever get mobile, Elveston Castle, they do a steam rally every year. I think they do it. I went on the website and they still do it. And it's all steam and traction engines. And there's like 30, 40 of them. You can see them working, and it's like an amazing thing. Absolutely amazing. But
steam is the best form of power known to man, really is. It is for such a tiny input, you end up getting a huge volume of water that's boiled, that turns into steam, that can shift tons of weight. Hence the trains.
No, but if I'm right, a nuclear engine, they use nuclear stuff to heat up water, then that creates a generator and you get electric power.
Exactly.
It's a nuclear engine. So they always use steam because it can generate electricity.
Yeah.
In Derby, again, we've got one of the oldest pubs, not in Derby, it's the oldest pub.
Honestly, Shady, spot on. Or should I say, Mr. Lovebox?
Yeah. But I had a really intelligent word. Anne-Marie, I put a really intelligent word on my name when you changed my name the other night, which meant I talked too much. And people say, why have you called yourself that? I just can't remember what it is. I'm gonna have to look into my the browser and see what. But she said Mr. Lovebook, so respect to Anne-Marie. I got a lot of advice.
I also my wife at the moment, she I think she went to school with Fred Dibner's niece, which I think she was called Michelle, because I still talk to her now on Facebook. Her nickname was Michelle Dibby Dibner. And again, just because, where I live in a tiny village. It is so small. It's only got 2 main roads. And, we all know each other. It's ridiculous.
I used to work in Melbourne, not Australia. Melbourne, Derbyshire, near East Midlands Airport. And they are such a tight community. I think there's 10,000 people living in Melbourne, or there was 20, 30 years ago. And there's a guy, he married somebody from Melbourne. He went, something, I've been here like 25 years. I'm an outsider. I'm city folk. But my wife is from here. She's welcome. My kids are born here. They're welcome, but they always call me the outsider from the city. And he went, they used to call me Dracula because they used to work a lot, never saw the daytime. So they called me Dracula. And he went, something, the fact that these lads are giving you a nickname, that's like love and respect to you. And the only reason why they like me because I'm serving them beer and I can say no to them. That's why they like me. That's why I know that in pub trade, you're muted, Dina. You never talk about sport, which is hard. You never talk about politics. Definitely don't talk about racism. If you can stop those subjects, you will get a good panel. But arguments in pubs, especially with beer, all about sport, all about politics, guaranteed. Awesome is just thank you. I respect you, mate.
No, someone's put a donation in, and I've not seen it, so I'm trying to find it.
Yeah, it says 18. It says $8.99. I thought it said 18.
Yeah, I think it's Eamon. I'm trying to find it. in the chat.
Yeah, it might be. All I see is
Missed it. I'm sorry.
Raymond. He's got a picture of. That's a white German Shepherd. Yeah, I thought it was a white cat, but it's a white German Shepherd. Yeah, $8.99 is.
Yeah, I can't see it.
I kind of wish we could share it, but is what it is.
Thank you.
It's past tense, so it is what
There
it
it
is.
is. Sorry, I found it.
There you go, mate. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I knew it was Eamon because it said $8.99.
Well, you can't.
That's what you
Can't
do.
afford the extra penny. You can't afford the extra
Thank
penny.
you.
£9.
No, thanks very much, mate. Honestly, them's my siders for next week for Friday. Thank you. See, August towards YouTube, what I do, and that includes
cider.
He knows he's bought me a drink. That's why he's done it to Zerman.
Yeah, I've been giving money on PayPal, and it actually says whatever you want. Then it says food only, and you have to abide by those rules. Because 6 months down the line, somebody will trip you up on it. And I've stopped asking for money. People want to give me money, but I don't want it because I'm still using the money that I got because it was split with anything I want, and then I have to have food. I've still got to. I think there's got. It wasn't Vincent Vega, it's somebody else. I think his name is Vince. He said a hot curry. I still haven't bought that hot curry yet. But I'm planning on it. I've got the menu. I've actually got the menu. I've got the menu. I just got to decide what I'm having.
Gina, thanks very much for coming in. I think you're a new name. I'm sorry if I've missed you before, but thanks for coming in.
I've seen Gina before.
Great stuff, thanks.
I've seen Gina on panels before. I know the name.
Friday, about 8:15. Or I could be late. Might get it. Could get to 8:20.
If I get some proper reading glasses, I'll see what's in this. If it's vegan, I'll send you one of these chili things, and then we'll just put it on a vegan friendly thing, or I'll put it on another cracker or whatever, and then we'll see how many, if we can have a whole packet, because I know this is going to burn my face off. Like it hot, add a kick to your food. Now I know I can just ask for these. I'm going to get a pile of them just because I can. I've got bad. Oh shit! I forgot about that tea, the herbal tea for pregnant women. I forgot.
Oh, don't start with tea, Shady. Don't start with tea, man. I've had it from the beginning with green tea. Still, Joker's still in there. He's still going. There you go, Luke. What you've done now, Shady? See what you've done? You brought up tea again. Green
the green tea challenge.
You never mentioned green tea. You just said tea.
Hard. That's hard, that is. It was that other one was, I don't know what tea is made from. It's made from a tea plant. I don't know where this tea comes from. It's plants.
Oh dear. Yeah, good night, Gina. Thanks very much. Thank you. Shady, do a green tea challenge.
That's right. F that.
How do you do a green tea challenge? How do you do
that? They have to make us drink a cup of tea and see if we're disgusted and like
right.
Look, it's disgusting, isn't it? Look.
Come on, chat. Shout green tea. Joker, come on, chat. Shout green tea.
Yeah, I don't. Not
yet. If you want to come on. In fact, I feel like a right idiot now. Because Biker's gone. So I think I better put the link up.
Well, I could have done that. Or maybe I can't. Because I've got the link here. Because I've got two screens. I could probably do it. Let's have a look.
You've got two screens. So on one of them, you're looking at my pretty face. And on the other, you're looking at green tea. I take it.
You got it. Let's see if my link works. I can definitely do it easy because I'm not on a mobile phone. No, I'm not allowed to say anything complimentary to anybody. I have to say neutral. I have to say neutral. Yeah, I have to say.
Oh God, you lot, you crack me up. You're absolutely beyond superb.
There was Ronnie London, you know how he talks, you know, his accent's strong. And he went, "You taking a fucking piss out of me, Shady? I've seen you on panels, you always liking people's accents. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?" And I went, "Just telling the truth, I like your accent." You know what I mean? And then I got the voice of reason, not the voice of reason, the voice of common sense. Vincent, you know, Vincent Vega, but wise man. And he said, "You're not watching it, Shady, but people in the chat don't like the way you compliment people. They think you're weird. So I think you're weird," which is, he is right. I have to calm it down, which means I can't dislike you, but I can't love you. I have to be in the middle.
Shady, you're brilliant. You are brilliant, and everyone loves you in here, mate, without a fucking doubt. No one says a bad word about you. If they do, get rid of them, guys. Simple as that. As you know, Sean's coming back on. And I'll just say this. I've got
Can I empty my bladder
backstage.
Can I empty my bladder before Sean speaks?
No, I'm not allowed to. You're not allowed to. Well, go on then.
No, I'll wait.
It feels like, yeah.
Stop it, Sean.
Oh, Sean's back, guys. I've also got Henry.
So, Tony, inquiring minds want to know, what were you staring at?
What? Which bit?
Tony.
Oh, get you.
Tony, can you hear me?
Yeah.
He was staring at a statue. He's bought a statue of me, and he was looking at me. The statue is like 8 foot tall. It's of me. He's looking into my eyes.
I don't get that.
Look into my eyes. He's got a statue of me, 8 foot tall. He's looking up at me. I'm brilliant.
What is it? What's do, man?
I can't believe
I've not been looking.
Private chat, put it in.
Tony, I can't believe you had the opportunity to change your name. You should have been called I'm Just a Geezer.
Never bring my child down. Oh, I'm going Joker.
Is he the real Joker? On the
it could be. You never know. Connection problems, maybe just jump out, come back in again, try that one. So I'll get rid of you like that. Henry Crinkle, listen to me, mate. Right?
Behave.
And please, everyone, share it. Hang on, mate. Just give me a minute. Henry, what are you trying to do? I don't get you. You don't fit in. Why do you want to come on?
He's my biggest fan, that's why.
No, it's all right. I know all about him. But why do you want to come on?
Yeah, good point. You have to give him rules. No science. Henry, no science.
He's had all that. That's what I'm saying. He's had all that. He's had it all. And yet he still tries to come on and bring me down. Why?
Henry, if you can hear me, stop it. Stop it.
Why are you doing it there? It's not, you don't, why my channel? It's not right for you, is it? It's not, you're not, you don't fit in, basically. So, you're trying to convince me now, are you? You think you can convince me of anything now? After all these months? I don't think so. So why do you keep coming in? I am always tempted, and people do say in the chat, go on, Dino, bring him on, but I'm just sick of destroying you. So that gets a bit boring as well.
Yeah, just give him a chance. This is like a Jekyll and Hyde.
Nah,
You've got him where he
not
was.
again. Not
Then
again.
you've got his genuine side. Then you've got his genuine side. And I like to see
No.
his genuine.
No, Shady. No. He hasn't got one.
I've seen it. I'm still waiting for the Adidas trainers that says Big Up Shady, Henry. And then you can hear me. Where's those blue trainers? You got me address. You've got to say Big Up Shady, your best artwork. I wear them once to brag about them. Then I'll sell them on eBay. No, I won't. I'll put them on a show. But I will wear them once just to make sure they fit.
You sure? You can get more alcohol if you sell them.
No, it's all right. He's not coming on. No, you're not. You're not, mate. I can't do it. Nah.
Your channel, your rules. Let's just not make Sean laugh.
It's not worth risking your channel, do you know?
I need to go to the toilet. Don't make Sean laugh because I really need to go to the toilet. I don't.
Hurry up. Hurry up. There you go. That's Shady being quick. Just give it a minute. Yeah, all right.
Look at Shady's face. Look at Sean's face.
He's either coolest guy going or what? He's like, yeah.
It says Mr. Liverbuck.
He's waiting. You see that glint in his eye? Do you see that glint in his eye? He knows he's going to laugh. He knows he's ready to make me wet myself.
Right. Don't block, Lord. Just freedom of speech. Right.
Somebody in chat says your trainers have done a runner.
Michael.
I almost put the hot end in my nose then. Stop doing it too, man.
I love that one.
These trainers have done the runner.
Oh shit, right. Yeah, the link. Oh god, I'm fucking hopeless at this. Bear with me, guys. I'm sorry, Sean, but I'm hopeless. All I do is talk. And listen. I think I listen. Yeah, I do. What was you saying?
Everybody see my link.
Oh,
if people can
right.
see the link, it's there.
There it is. So Joker can come on. You naughty boy.
Anybody can see
I've got it, Paul. I've got it. I'm sure I put it up. Here he is. Let's try again.
Let's breathe and relax in case somebody makes me laugh again.
Oh dear. That's not going to work.
No. Right.
What's he using? A wind-up phone?
No, what it is.
Nah, my phone muted me. It said no more laughing.
Try again.
Now, what it is, I know in Derbyshire, close to, no, you're not from Nottingham, are you? There's this gang of squirrels. There's a gang of squirrels, evil, and they're trying to bring the internet down.
Yeah.
Squirrels are trying to bring it down. They chew at everything and trying to bring these towers down. Squirrels, trust me. Evil little bladers. I'm definitely going to find one and punch one. Ooh, don't punch the squirrel. Well, when I find one, we'll see if I do. It'll be a gentle punch, obviously, but have you tried to catch one of them? Impossible. The rat ninjas on trees. I've seen a squirrel jump from one tree to another, and the other tree was like 20 feet away. Only a rat ninja can do that. I should have videoed it. It would have been brilliant.
You have Scottish squirrels, Sean.
Did you have to leave?
Kenda,
You
you're
got
right.
What
any
is
English,
great?
English squirrels by any chance? Squirrels. We're on to squirrels again. Shady.
Thank God. Yeah, but thank God they're not a relation of a pigeon, because then there's shit on
I
your
used
head.
to watch Red Ends. They were jumping from tree to tree.
I don't think Shady likes squirrels. I love
No, they don't.
squirrels.
They stare at my nuts all day long, and I just want to grab one and punch it gently. I don't want to kill it.
That's not
Then I
right.
find out I can get a cage.
It's not right.
Put it in this cage.
You're around punching squirrels, Shady.
And I'm going to eat peanut butter in front of it. Really, I'll let it go where there's no trees. I'll take it somewhere there's no trees. I'll let it go there's no trees.
You're all crazy.
Dino, have you seen what Glenda wrote?
Where we're going back to, hang on, Glenda.
I'm shit sick of Shady squirrels.
That one.
I reckon I can get Sean to wet himself before I do.
No worries. Joe, right, try again there. Turn every other device off. Try that.
Sean,
You've not done that already.
It's a
Every
secret.
device off. Try.
You can get medical man
You'll have to
diapers.
walk and try
So
again.
I'm actually wearing a man diaper. If I wet myself, I'm wearing a man diaper. Found out about them. They're called man diapers. And you wear them instead of underwear. You wear them instead of underwear. If you actually accidentally wet yourself, it absorbs it all up. You Google it. Man diaper. It's called man diaper.
You're making me insane, you lot.
A catheter is more painful.
No, they do exist. I'm not wearing one at the moment.
What you're saying is, if Richie were to have a wet ourselves challenge, you'd win because you'd be able to hide it.
Yeah, because I'll be wearing one diapers.
That's one way to be cheery. Suppose one could say it was finger looking good.
Yeah, I'm working out this free chili policy. I'm going to get vodka. You know those sauces? Forget food. I'm going to get one of those sauces and put it in a glass of vodka. And yeah, vodka with the chili. I like chili vodka. Oh, it's amazing.
Emery, forget it, mate, from now on. Why bother? Just go away. You don't fit in there.
Sorry.
I mean, Sean, I'm
You were saying?
Thing is, Emery, right? We're not the type of people who are here to bring other channels down or go against people. And you are, so you won't fit in. So go away. And if I do bring you on, I'll destroy you, just like every other time I've done before. So there's no point, is there? Because you're not smart enough. So see you later. I'll stay there. It's up to you. The longer you stay there, I won't remove you, mate. Because the longer you stay there, the more frustrated you feel, not me. You dick. I'm stirring it, am I? Am I? You're a prick and you're a shill. You know I know that. You can show me your watch. What does that mean? Time's running out. What you maybe. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I just have to address what we normally class as an idiot in life. There he is drinking his fucking. Is that Stella, mate?
Was it like posh brown?
Or is it water? Look at it. You won't believe what I can see here backstage. You won't believe it. He's absolutely off his fucking tree. You've really got something against me, haven't you, mate? Why is that? Because your channel's shit and mine's all right. Not too bad compared to yours, anyway.
I can't compliment you because I have to be neutral. I get hate.
No, I don't mind that. But there's a difference between when you're a channel content creator and you get people trying to bring it down, like this prick, who's not smart enough to do it. So I'll not bother bringing you on, mate, ever again, because I'll just destroy you every single time. It's not fair on you. So, yeah. Sorry about that.
You have to say what you have to say.
Glenda, you wouldn't believe it. I'd love for show it, but I'm not going to give him the pleasure and you the displeasure of seeing it. So yeah, you don't spoil my life.
So you can record it and do it on like one of your doing one of your other ones.
No, he's booting up. Joker's booting up his laptop. He's getting a laptop sorted out. Come on, laptop thing.
Mushy time for Teflon. Not for Teflon, yeah, for him. I think he's on more than mushies. Yeah, all right, Henry. Whatever, mate. It's all right. Whatever. What have you got? What have you got? You got two. You got two. 1, 2. 1, 2. So your mic's working, yeah? 1, 2. 1, 2. Right. I don't even know why I'm fucking bothering.
Where's Tony going?
Oh. Right. I've got someone else backstage. A new name. Sparrow's kneecap. He's got a mask on, so don't be alarmed. He's probably just cold.
Easy, fellas.
You all right?
How you going, boys?
All right, mate. How are you?
Not too bad. So what's the subject tonight?
3 words. There's 3 words. One is big. The next one is up. And the other word is shady. If you can
Big up the shady.
I've got to promote my own brand, Anna. ON, big up Dino as well. Forget about the others.
Nice finger there. All right, Sean, I like your laugh.
Pick up, Sean. Okay.
Sorry about that. So what you up to, mate?
Not much, mate. Just chilling, having a beer.
I think I've heard your voice before, to be honest with you. Hold on, there we go. There we go. Get on the big screen.
Not seen you before anyway, so...
Nah, I'm new to this all live and whatnot.
Right.
What's with the hijab?
No, well,
It's
in my
normally
job and
better than
whatnot,
that.
I just don't want to, come on and then go to the work next day and then, I saw you on live, and you know.
So you're like,
there's not many people that see from here.
dipping your toe into the water.
You never know, do you?
You're dipping your toe in the water. You're dipping your toe in the water to see if it's a good community and stuff.
Yeah, you know, and if you fit in, and then
It's
stop
it. Not the prison guard dude that was on before.
I think I've heard his voice before. Yeah, I don't. Why don't you like
I've never
sparrows?
been live before.
I've heard your voice before, but why don't you like sparrows or sparrows' kneecaps?
No, it's a joke, isn't it? I've seen more meat on a sparrow's kneecap.
I get you. Yeah, it's all right. I
don't
generally
think sparrows have got kneecaps, are they? Or if they I think they're bony.
No. Actually, the legs go backwards, so they've not got kneecaps. They've got reversible kneecaps or something like that.
Oh, is that what it is?
Mammals have front kneecaps. Well, a lot of animals have backwards facing ones. Apart from something like a cute dog, his front legs, they go backwards as well. These chimpanzees, they hate squirrels. I love them. Not the squirrels. I love the chimpanzees because they will definitely eat a squirrel. Evil little creatures. But yeah, apparently these mammals have front-facing knees, and other little gits have the back facing. Apart from cats and obviously dogs and stuff. Oh, and then horses.
Quite knowledgeable, weren't you, Mr. Lovebucks?
No, I have random knowledge. It's not intelligence. I just remember random things, but I can't do it like I could. I just have random knowledge, so people think I'm intelligent.
No, you do come across as quite intelligent, to be fair.
So you know why they call me Shady now, don't you? The Shady Lovebucks. That's why they call me Shady, because I can fool people into thinking that I'm funny and I've got intelligence.
But you are actually quite funny and intelligent, so
not all the same, not at the same time. I have to choose one or the other. Normally when I'm drunk. Normally when I'm drunk, I don't care.
Well, try not to make too many jokes, otherwise we'll set Sean off.
Yeah, and you don't want to do that because his laughter is infectious, and I still need to go to the toilet. I still need to go to the toilet, yeah. But I can't do it until I've filled this glass up and drank it. I need to fill another one up. To the toilet.
There it is. Sorry, I'm hopeless.
Oh, there's Sandra. Oh, Sandra just gave me a word. Eclectic. Sandra's eclectic. Did I get that right, Sandra? I'm eclectic.
Eclectic's a good
word. Do not mess with Sandra with words, because she knows a lot of them. She gave me one. She gave me a word and went, what does it mean? She went, Google it, and it meant I talk a lot.
Bullshit.
Isn't that when you get a bulldog and you mate it with a Shih Tzu?
What bullshit.
Yeah.
It's better than my jokes, and my jokes are really you have to really work my jokes out.
Come on then, Shady. Tell us one.
It does involve. No, you're not going to lie to me. I did it the other night. I did it the other night. It involves a tomato juice. So you have a vodka and tomato juice. I can't remember what it's called. What's the definition of being sick? What's the definition of being sick? You got a tomato juice and you find string in it, and you have to work it out. And I'll just say it's a feminine product. That's all you have to know. And when you think about it, you go, yeah. Don't say it again. You're still working out, aren't you? A tam something with a string, female product with a string on it, in a tomato juice.
It must have been that funny because Sean's not laughing.
What's the other one?
It is one of them that you have to work out.
Yeah. What? No, I can't do it. No, I can't actually do it Because when I was in the 1970s, there was a show called Come Dancing. They've got it now, haven't they? Where they dance around. But honestly, God, this is the 1970s, and it was what's white and slithers around a dance floor. Come on. Oh, 40-year-old joke, I'm still laughing at it. 1970s, what's white and slithers around a dance floor? Come dancing. You didn't get it, but I did. We shouldn't say
Here's
it
a
again.
silly one for you. How do you make a sausage roll?
Ooh. Push it down a hill.
He got it. Push it down a hill.
Shit, I didn't know that's right. I was thinking that's how you make them. See, I'm from Derbyshire, somewhere in Derbyshire where it's a brilliant spot. I've never participated. But you get big cheese. You know, there's big Edam rolls. You know, there's little Edam rolls. Apparently, you can get big cheese rolls, massive. And what they do, you get these suckers, as I call them, suckers. They get at the top of the hill. You have to go in shape.
Hello?
How you doing, mate?
Somebody's feeding Mark.
I think Joker, you've got another device on, or whatever, just turn
Hello,
everything else
Valentino.
on.
Hello, can you hear me?
You're feeding Mark.
Hang on.
You're feeding Mark.
Dino?
Right.
That's better.
Joker, listen, there's feedback, so you've probably got another device on. Just turn everything else off, what you've got on, apart from StreamYard, and it'll work perfectly.
Yeah, mute your YouTube thing.
Yeah, just everything, and then just leave StreamYard on. Be right.
Or you can
while you're
just
listening,
or you can just
while you're
turn
listening,
your hands
Joker,
and clap.
Everything, and then just leave StreamYard.
yeah, you got the echo still. So
Someone
yeah.
jumped off.
I'll jump off then, Dino.
No, it's fine.
There's
There's room. I just thought someone's jumped off already. No. We're
Yeah,
okay.
Sean, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was it. Sorry. Yeah.
He probably went to the toilet.
While Joker's sorting himself out, I'll just unmute.
Yeah, that was it. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh,
Not yet.
God. Feedback.
Not yet. He'll get it. He's probably not, been used to coming on lives before, so which is sound. Even I'm shit. I've done like fucking he'll get it. He's probably not, been used to coming on. Anyone who's coming, thanks very much indeed. Sparrow's Kneecap, new guy on the panel. Great stuff. Thanks for coming in, mate. Kendo, Glenda, brilliant. New names every week. Great stuff. Thanks for coming in, mate.
Can you hear me?
Joker.
You're feeding Mark.
Joker, you'll have to just get every other device off and just use StreamYard.
Yeah.
And that's it. So get YouTube off and all that. And
hey, Dino, while we're waiting, his name's Joker, and the anticipation of him coming on, I hope he knows some jokes. Otherwise,
I think he's having a joke right now.
Is he pulling our chain?
Coming on. I hope he knows some jokes.
He's still. I think he's having. No, but he's brilliant in the chat. Superb. But yeah. So anyone, how many's in anyway? Probably not
45,
a lot.
45, but when it goes up, it'll probably be 48.
That's all right, isn't it?
Over 40. Over 40.
I mean, if I had loads of drama, there'd be fucking 200 in, right?
Dino.
But then that's what attracts all the idiots.
We don't want that, do we? we want the elite of good people, right?
Dino, I'm doing one.
Can you hear me now?
You're doing one.
Yeah. Tired.
So
Tired, Teddy.
what you're saying is you've had enough of my life. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm tired.
So what you're saying is, right?
You don't
I've done
like
Dino's
us and you
lantern.
want to get off.
No, I'm tired.
So what you're saying is, right? Mr. Bridge himself. I've done with Dino tonight. I'm off. He's fucking bored me to shit.
I'm going to
knackered.
bed.
Best
I'm
thing I can
going
do
to
is go to
bed.
bed and forget about that fucker.
Somebody
Going
else,
to bed.
and there's somebody else live that's more interesting. That's what you're saying. There's somebody
Tony,
else more
you know when
interesting.
you're lying, your lips
You
move.
know I'm joking, Tony, don't you?
I know, man.
See you, Tony. See you, Tony.
See you later,
See you
buddy.
guys. Look after
Right, a
yourself.
lot of love for Tony, guys, please. He's took a lot of
Joker,
stick in the
Wicked,
last.
Shady, Wicked.
See you
You
later,
take care.
buddy.
The new bloke, Sparrow's kneecaps, you seem sound. Dino, of course, as always, you know,
He's
you're
Dino.
great.
Anyone Dino.
And you're a fella, I bridge you. So, good on you.
I don't know about that. But,
Take it easy,
yeah.
guys. And see you next time.
Yeah, see
Hey,
you later,
Tony.
Tony.
Dino.
Tony,
Thanks,
before
mate.
you go,
Dino.
I've got you, mate. I've got you clear and sound.
Go ahead.
if you say window slow enough, it sounds like gullible.
Can everybody hear me?
Yeah, we
I
can
like
now,
that.
mate. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
when you say window slow enough, you're gullible for repeating it.
Huh?
Right.
Never mind.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Everybody
Loud
in
and clear.
everybody in chat, can you hear me?
We can hear you now loud and clear, mate.
Beautiful. We got that. Bloody hell, man. That was hard work, you know. Listen. Sorry. Listen, guys. What's your name? Dino. Thank you for letting me be on the panel tonight. Tony P. Much respect to you. Big Shady. Always big respect to you, brother. I like your style. I like your style, brother. You drink what I drink. Green tea. Green tea all the way, brother.
Green Army.
Who's this one? Who's this? Spaddle's Cap or Spaddle's Nap? What's your name, brother?
Sparrow's kneecap.
Oh, kneecap, sorry. How you doing? You okay there? What you drinking, brother? You drinking green tea or?
He's about to rob a bank. He's
Sorry about this, but I've got to put a different accent out because of Gotham and Batman. You know what I'm saying? He's always on the lookout for me. Anyway, let's get to the seat. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? Am I still there? Is that Sean?
No, not Sean.
Is that Sean?
Listen,
No.
you. Listen to me.
You see me, Sean? I told you, brother. I told you I was coming on. Do you believe me now, huh, Sean?
Hey, listen, I'm Batman.
Here we go, Sean.
I'm
Sean,
Batman.
Sean, can you see that? Can you see that? What's that say, Sean? Say it proud, brother.
You can't even hear. Am I muted?
What?
Will you shut the fuck up for a minute?
I didn't hear you, Dino. What did you say?
What's that? Can't see it. Wrong angle.
Hang on.
Get your angle right.
There.
No. Green tea.
Lovely. Green tea, £13 a bottle, 80% volume. Can you see that?
You're on the hard stuff.
Can you see that?
Yeah, but what's the other 20%? Is that like nettles or something?
No, Shady. The other 20% is in the head. It's all in the head. Anyway, we all having fun tonight. We
certainly am there. We certainly are. You're very much part of it.
Sorry, Dino. before.
Al Pacino, how's your taxi nowadays? You know your taxi, Al Pacino. How's it doing? Are they safe tires, Al Pacino?
Who we speaking to?
You, Joker.
Oh, me. Sorry about that. I thought you were speaking to the Sparrow Neck Cap or whatever his name is. Sparrow
I thought you were talking to me. Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you, brother.
to me?
I'm talking to everybody, man. I'm talking to everyone. I don't care, man. You know what I'm saying? This is a question to the Sparrow's kneecap.
Go ahead, brother.
Have you robbed a bank today?
Not
No, it's
today.
about to, though. It's
Have
about
you robbed a bank? Is that why you got the balaclava on?
No, not today.
Can everybody see me in chat?
Crap.
Can I just say thank you to you, by the way? I've been trying to say thank you to you since you came on, but you won't shut up.
Everyone on the panel, Dino's speaking.
Anyone shut up on this channel.
This is Dino's channel. It ain't the Joker's channel. Just remember that. It's Dino's channel. Have a bit of bloody respect, will you, brothers and sisters?
I need someone to save me. I think I've got the right guy.
Oh, it's not SG, is it? I love that guy. He's my biggest fan.
What do you mean it's not SG, Shady? It is SG.
Say it again. I'm not sure. You could be a robot, a squirrel, secret agent.
Well, I can do a bit of a shitty American accent if I want to, you know?
Well,
I can do that.
That's damn right shitty, man.
SG, show me that accent, then. What's this accent you're talking
How can I show you an accent? What is it, float in the air so you can see little bitty bits of it floating around?
Man,
what are you talking
about? I forgot how intelligent you are. How can you show an accent?
Sorry, Shady.
Is that
I mean, Mr. Lovebooks.
You're all
that said 5G.
You need a bit of green tea in you, man.
5G, no.
Sparrow,
No, that's a misrepresentation.
You're coming to a madhouse. Sorry.
Yeah, I think I typed in the chat WTF.
SG, I've heard a rumor.
What was that?
It means what the fuck?
I've heard a rumor. You're feeding these squirrels.
Lynn's woke
You're
up
making
now.
a gang.
Oh, we're still going on about fucking squirrels. For God's sake, Shady.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it.
Squirrels alone.
Don't know anything about it, Shady. Sorry.
So please don't feed the squirrels.
Right,
I've
boys.
fed plenty of pigeons, though.
I'm off, but nice to meet you all. And hopefully you let me on again, Dino.
Hey, you know
Yeah,
your
no
back,
worries, man. Thanks for coming on. Do you watch my channel?
Well, first time really, but I will start watching it. I'll subscribe.
Lewis sounds strong.
It's
Right.
nice to get someone who, you know, like.
You want my autograph, Sandra?
Oh, come on, so yeah.
Have a good night, boys. Yeah.
You drinking the green tea, Sparrow, man?
10% of that bank robbery.
No worries.
Whatever you rob, I want 10%.
See you later.
Whatever bank you rob.
Yeah, man. See you later, brother.
No
I
worries.
was just about to say, no worries, Sparrows.
I didn't get that joke, actually.
Yeah, new guest. Always nice, you know. Nice guy. He had a balaclava on. But yeah.
He was robbing the bank.
I thought they were banned.
No, I've never heard of them.
No, they're not.
But it would be a good name for a band. But I've never heard of balaclava. No.
Oh, I thought you said Barracott.
I'm sorry about that. You know I'm shit at jokes. Paul Yeoman's still in there, guys. So is Alligator from minute one. Mickey Mouse as well. Michael May, Glenda, thanks very much. Jared, I'd love to go all the way back. Purple Spliff. Thanks so much, guys. It means a lot, and you've all been brilliant. I don't remember one single troll. If there was, thanks for coming in. It's been enjoyable because you don't last long.
Emmanuel, I see you, brother. I see you there.
Sorry.
I see you there. Who's this? SG?
You talking to me?
How you doing, SG?
Yeah.
You
SG?
talking to me?
What's the SG stand for, brother?
It's
My name.
5G. 5G.
Hey, 5G, SG.
5G.
Nick him out.
It's
What's going
SG
on?
and it's my initial. So, do I need to do that?
Are you one of
Silent
these?
Green.
Are you one of these
Soylent Green. I like that. Yeah.
That was a great movie, that, weren't it?
I watched it just the other week to have a bit of a recap, Dino. Yeah.
Do you know what? No, you've mentioned
Green
that.
Tea,
I've
baby.
seen it a few- I might even watch that again quite.
Yeah.
Where's
That
Sean gone,
was
man?
almost, I would say, Orwellian and relevant
Oh,
to a
it's
certain
what's called
degree
dystopian.
to what's going on today.
Yeah, dystopian.
SG, new words again. I'm sick of being educated with these posh words.
Well, you know loads of words, JD.
Yeah, because
And they're
you know
pretty
my
posh.
American friend Sandra. You know Sandra. She makes me learn the words.
Posh words.
Yeah,
SG, posh, nah.
It's from the Midlands. Well, almost.
He's a
Midlands,
normal
anyway.
guy, just like us.
I think technically he's in the Midlands, but we haven't fully invited him to the Midlands. Probably he's on the outskirts of the Midlands.
He's
like
on the
Derby.
outskirts of
What do you mean the
Antarctica,
outskirts of the Midlands?
You're very close to Birmingham
is.
and not Derby.
Yeah, that's it's all the Midlands, isn't it? But like, I'm in the West Midlands.
I can't get a word
I'm in the
in,
West
man.
Midlands.
Can't get
It's
a word
called.
in, you know what I'm saying? Come
Hey,
up on the
SG,
panel,
am I
man.
more in the
Help me
Midlands?
out, brother.
Hey, you talking to me? You talking to me?
No,
Only
I'm
young people. You're
talking
supposed
to
to talk to me.
Emmanuel in the chat, brother.
That really isn't your real accent, though, is it, Joker? Because
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think it is.
Yes, this is my real accent. I work for the radio, Virgin Radio.
This is fucking joke.
This is brilliant.
Honestly,
I'm thinking, how long can
You
Joker?
work for the establishment, did you say?
no, for Virgin Radio.
Is there any?
Radio.
Is there any radios that are Virgin?
Yes,
Well,
mine.
There used to be until I broke them in.
Everybody's a virgin.
That was a bit shady.
I'm sorry I had to say that. I'm sorry I had to say that.
Hey, Dino.
I think Dino's passed out from
Nah,
shock.
he's on the green tea, man. He's on the green tea. We're all on the green tea tonight, brother. You want to kick over in this chat if you drink green tea. That's the rules, brother.
Oh, dear me.
Dino, Mr. Dino. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I could hear the English in your accent then.
Yeah,
So.
man.
Dino.
I actually thought
Shut
you
up.
said.
SG.
I can't
SG.
say this.
Yeah.
You know, man. Too many people talking over each other, you know what I mean?
SG.
Yes, I can hear you. You don't have to say my name like 50 times.
Well, I'm
No,
trying to
No,
I was
this
gonna
is
say,
5G. Get it right, man.
5G,
I thought you
SG.
was good. You know
5G,
here.
no, SG. Get it right, man.
SG.
You know the here.
You're saying about my accent, right? Are you Batman?
Am
Are
I a
you
bad
on
man?
the-
No, I'm just questioning your accent. Does that make me bad? Please
No,
explain to me
I ain't
why that
saying
would
you
make me bad.
I'm just saying I gotta be wary, you know what I mean? Because there's a lot of people who want to get to the Joker, you know what I'm saying? And Batman's one of them. I need to know.
Well, why are you so serious about it?
I'm never serious, brother. I'm never serious.
I was doing a Joker quote. Come
I
on,
know,
you
I
gotta get
know,
that.
brother. Listen, Dino. Let me get back to you. Dino, listen. Like me and Lynn, with on an online marriage, right? And she came to me and she said, can you ask Dino when you go on the panel if you'll be our best man at the wedding, the online wedding?
I'm still thinking. You know, he said when you hear me, I saw a different word from here, and it starts with a QU. And I think you went, can you? That homophobic word, me. That's why I had to keep quiet. I had to realise that I can't say that. I can't. Is it a 4 or 5 letter word? It starts with QU. And I thought you said, can you me. But then I realised you said
No,
me.
I'm saying, Dino, can you be our best man at the wedding, on the online wedding? How it works, brother, is we all have computers. Online wedding, Lynn has one, I have one, you have one, the Vicar has one. So what do you say, brother? You up for that? And we'll be drinking green tea after the wedding to celebrate.
Okay.
This is a first for the Dino. He's speechless. And Dino can talk really well. He can talk. I've stumped you tonight, ain't I, Dino? Are you glad I came on?
No, Lynn's. It's my Lynn. So
I know. I'm only joking, brother. I'm only putting. I'm only making fun of the situation.
God, that American accent nearly disappeared completely then.
Oh, SG, will you stop, please? You'll break it.
John, what do you mean wake up? It's not my fault the boring shit. I'm staying awake. It's all right.
Calling me twisted, which is correct. Sandra, get on the
nobody touches my Lynn. Nobody touches. And if anyone says any shit about it as well, I'll come right back at you. If that's serious shit is what I mean. So for those of you watching this live later on, thanks for watching. Great stuff. Hope you're taking what I say. Sick of getting shit off people. Bring it on. I'm live on Fridays. No worries. Plenty of room backstage if you want to try it.
Plenty of room backstage. So, yeah.
Stop it, SG. You're making me think of those innuendos now, SG.
Just plenty of room backstage. Like, you can't come on, but you can go backstage.
Yeah,
that's what I was looking for.
Big good night as well. Glenda the good Blatch. But either way, it don't matter. Glenda. I'll call you Glenda for short. Superb. Thanks very much indeed. New name to my live, and I appreciate it very much. I hope you've enjoyed it. It's always good. Look who we got on. It's always banter and laughs, and it's superb stuff, guys. It's settling down stuff. It's just getting to know each other and being nice, I think, which is what we've been missing in life.
We accept PayPal. We accept PayPal, food vouchers, beer vouchers, anything for our. But beer vouchers more important, obviously. Obviously, Dino wants cider vouchers.
Where'd you get beer vouchers?
Vodka butter.
Vodka butter. 4 cans at Lidl.
Who said that? Vodka butter? That was completely English.
Yeah.
This is my real accent now. I thought
somebody told me.
I thought, man, I can't keep. I got a sore throat here, man. So I'm just going to talk normal.
I know that boy.
Can you understand me now? Or shall
kind of. It's nearly getting normal. It still sounds similarly the same though. But I will have to admit, I came onto YouTube and I spoke in a different accent for my first few times.
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
Now
I would like to say, Shady, that I actually did.
Huh?
Yes, I spoke in an accent a bit like this, if you'd give me the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, go on.
You did. Yeah, but it's still the same accent to me, because you're from the Midlands.
Go on, then. Let's listen.
And how would that be, you personage?
I knew he's from the Midlands. To know what he's saying.
I'm from the Midlands, man. The Midlands are the best people out.
Oh, respect, man. We are actually, because we're in the middle of the country. We take all the crap from everybody else. Southerners, Northerners, they all come here, think we're amazing, then they piss off and slag us off behind the back.
Do you really know, though, Shady, what my real accent is?
Oh, here we go.
Are you trying to do an accent?
That was quite good, actually.
I don't know what you're talking about. Why'd you have to kind of make out that it's not my accent?
What are you?
He's calling Midlands.
It's not Birmingham at all. It's not Birmingham at all.
Yeah,
it could be Dudley White.
No, it's not Dudley either.
You're from the Black Country or Dudley, kid.
We're talking about Dudley. Dudley now.
We're
You're talking
going
about
further
Dudley.
south of Coventry.
Have you not heard of Rugeley? Some people
Rugeley?
call it
You
Rugley.
going further north, you're going towards Stoke.
We have a power station there, so any shit and we'll cut you off.
So what you're talking about? Electricity or gas?
Yeah, kid.
Oh, we
All we got a
Acid.
man all we got a man garden is a car engine.
Kid. Hey, kid. Hey. That's Derby accent. Hey.
It's Derby, is it, Chidey?
Yeah.
It's not as good as the Midlands accent, though, is it? Yeah, not the Midlands.
of England.
There's a hell of a lot of Midlands accents, though, right?
It doesn't matter to me because we all sound the fucking same, don't we?
Can I just say, when I speak, right, do I speak really Brummy or is it really Dudley?
No, to me you sound
go on, do the accent, what it sounds
maybe a little bit Wednesbury.
No,
I remember when I bought a new Toyota.
You sure you don't work for them i5? Yeah, lad. You're very good, yeah, one.
Yeah, what?
You mentioned Dudley. Did you mention Dudley?
Dudley,
yeah. I bought a new Toyota when the sat navs first come out. I put in Dudley.
I was born that long ago.
Yeah, and it was like got on motorway. Japanese voice, right? Toyota.
Nissan. Did that sound Japanese?
On motorway, junction 40 feet.
Nissan.
4 mile. Dudley. Put in Dudley. I put in Dudley, and this Japanese voice went on the sat nav. It went, "Oh, you don't want to go like that." Sorry, Dudley. So now go.
Alvida saying pet.
My jokes are shit.
Well, you what you're saying about pet? Not taking any of that shite.
Alvida saying pet.
But that's German.
Calm down, mate.
It's German.
German, eh? Those Germans. They fucking are tricky.
Actually, in our pre-design pet, there was a Scouser in it, wasn't there?
They did actually.
Steve Boardman.
Yeah, but actually,
Moxie.
I could probably attempt at doing that kind of accent, but I don't really want to.
Go on, lad. You're with family.
Try again, actually.
Don't be shy, lad.
What do you mean, family?
Don't be shy. You're only on YouTube. Don't be shy, lad. There's only 41 listening to you in the chat.
I mean, people do.
From my experience,
now, do they?
Go on, SJ. Go for it, lad.
They do, don't they? They
do.
But
they do, don't they?
But Judy really though?
Hey guys,
they don't go,
shall we have a nice little sing song?
Hey.
SJ.
I can imagine.
Let's have a sing song. Who fancies a sing song?
Hey, come on.
What shall we sing?
Always look on the bright side of life.
I was thinking roll.
Oh dear.
Always look up. Come on.
I'm thinking
like
of
a piece of shit when you look at it.
I'll sing all night.
You know, I go on Facebook.
I thought you were a drummer.
Yeah, but I can sing as well.
Who's a drummer?
Allegedly. Yeah.
Sorry.
Quite multi-talented, actually.
Did you say drummer?
Oh, don't tell people you're multi-talented. The women will be all over you.
Yeah, my fucking dreams. I wish. No, there's only one woman for me, and I'm waiting. So
I'm saying nothing.
Yeah, I'm giving no secrets away, but I know.
I thought Lynn was taken.
I ain't saying nothing.
I can't wait to hear Sandra later on Facebook because she's listening, going, "What were you four people up to I couldn't understand a word she was all saying. Because she's American, by the way. I call her American Sandra.
Sorry, I just noticed you've got. Sorry,
Who?
mate.
Sandra can't understand who? You, Shada.
No, she can understand. Obviously, I speak like the Queen. She can understand me.
Oh, you just got to speak slowly, are you? Just speak slower, you know. Hello, my name is Shady. Can you understand me? And I'll be putting you in your hands, kid.
I can't know. Everyone takes the piss out of her accent. It's just not for us. It isn't.
If I was offended by checking the piss out me accent, I'd bugger off by now. I don't be too shiny shits.
Ridiculous, look.
At the end of the day, we've all got to laugh at each other, you know what I mean? That's what makes the world go on.
I get my accent taken out of me, the piss out of me. Fucking.
Who's that,
Michael
Michael
life, you know what I mean?
That's a fucking great accent.
How you doing, Eamon? So it
Is
is.
that Michael Caine? Zulos. What is it? Zulos. Bloody Zumos everywhere, whatever it was called.
My name is not Michael Caine. A lot of people know that.
He blowed the bloody doors off.
Oh, don't start talking. Fucking man.
Bloody hell, it sounds like a bloody train coming. That's the Zulus, mate.
You're not from the East End.
Yeah, we sing a song. You ready?
Pickled eggs, jellied eels, know what I mean? The old Kent Road, know what I mean? Knocking out on the knees, have a banana, you know. Play the old.
Now, listen here. I'm the one with a fucking old London fucking taxi, aren't I?
Do you know?
Oh, come on, mate. You're the guy who drives around fucking doing everyone's head in talking shit all fucking day.
For real. SG, for real.
From the West End,
Do you know? Sing this song to Lynn. Was meant say Oliver.
I think Elvis has left the building.
Hey, no, he's still in the building. He's only just started.
SG is still in the building. He ain't left.
I bet Lynn's watching this and going, "Oh, his voice is tempting me." Is it there?
I've never heard anyone speak for Lynn until now.
Nah, Lynn's a good woman, man. It's really, is the best person, is the best mod out there.
I think she's taking a wee. She's taking a wee break, so she's not here. She might not have heard that.
Oh yeah, I can see it in the chat. As there, I can see her watching.
It's expensive to have to spend a penny though every time you go, isn't it?
As watching with a sherry in her hand.
SG, I need to go to the toilet and I haven't got a penny on me. I need to go to the toilet and I haven't got a penny on me.
You know what that means?
You Shady.
It takes a fucking piss, that does, Shady.
Oh, Shady, I've got 2 pence. Will that help you, lad?
I could have 2 pisses for that then.
Right, I think Addy Mauler's off, guys. Good night. Thanks very much, Stephen. Really appreciate all your support for my channel. It really means a lot. You know that. Thanks very much indeed. Thank you. What a massive, superb live we have. I say we because it's not mine. I just have the channel. So it belongs to everyone and everyone gets involved and that's what makes a live. It's not about the host, it's about everyone else who gets involved. And that's why I love it so much.
Yeah,
and you know what? I apologise for interrupting sometimes because it's just so brilliant. You're all brilliant.
You're so lucky you got 3 extra co-hosts. 3 amazing co-hosts.
Bikereddie might have to say something about that. But Shady, you know what, mate?
Big respect to you, brother.
Who's off?
I'll bring them back. I'll make them. I'm playing a team of blue squirrels.
Did that wake you up, Dino?
Bringing back.
It did a bit, yeah. What was that? What was it?
It's me. What you have to do is put your lips together and blow.
No, you don't. You've got a lip. You've got
That
a
is a
lip. You've got
balloon.
a
That's
lip
one of
there.
them balloons.
No.
Yeah.
I used to do it at school, and it really used to like throw the hell off the teachers. They'd be like, "What?"
Hey,
I can do a bird. I can do a bird.
That does sound like a bird. Hey, Dino, you know what I used to do?
No, hang on a minute. That's getting a bit awful. That sounds
You know
like
what I
a
used to do to my
virgin
people?
who's trying her hardest. And so's the guy.
Yeah,
You know what I
Haven't
used
you
to
ever
do?
taken a piece of grass, put it in between your hands,
that's
like
isn't
you
it?
know, done a praying kind of thing, put it in between your two thumbs, and blown through that, and been able to do like a wolf whistle. It's kind of like that. Yeah, you have to have a piece of grass. I bet there's no grass near you. You how many floors up?
No, I could do it.
Hey, Dino, you know I was young. Dino, I used to go into a pub. I used to go into a country pub. I go into a pub, countryside, and go. I used to say, "What do you think of fox hunting?" And then they start arguing, and I'd leave the pub.
Now, I know. You see, you're saying this, Shady, because I told you this.
Or allegedly,
you know it. You know it.
Allegedly, where's the proof that you told me that was your?
But the thing is, though, Shady, I don't mind it when people go and take my comments and making them their own. It's fine.
Plagiarise you.
Yeah,
Basically, plagiarising you.
nothing to do with my eyes. What are you talking about?
I said plagiarise you. A word my American friend Sandra, because Sandra gives me these educated words, and somehow I don't retain them. But a few days later, then I come out with this educated word. Stop it, Sandra. You can say, stop educating me. I've had enough. I haven't, but give me some really words where people have to Google it when I say it.
There you go. Michael May knows it. You can do that on a piece of grass. Yeah.
So I said, they've ignored me. We used to use grass, not cannabis, but grass, like you pick it up with a leaf. Let's not say that.
A leaf?
Because, yeah, you get a leaf and you can do it that way as well. Not like a drug leaf, if you like. Hedge leaf. Get a hedge leaf, pull it off. Like, oh, that was weird. I just got this as a true story. I used to go, when I used to go home, you get the hedges. We all had hedges to keep the neighbours out.
Oh, you mean the saws? Saws and
hedges.
hedges.
The hedges.
Saws,
Anyway,
hedges. Sausages.
I grabbed a leaf, and for some reason, I'd get a leaf and I'd roll it, and the feeling of rolling it was therapeutic to me. Then when I got to my house,
It was getting almost sexual then, JD.
Yeah,
That was.
Hold on. This is a weird thing. True story. So I'm thinking, this leaf is all right. It was a slug. So I picked a leaf, thinking it was a leaf. And it was a slug. And I was like rolling the slug in my hands for like 3-4 minutes. I went, oh, fucking throw the bleeder away. They're evil creatures. Slugs, it takes them 3 weeks before they can ambush you. You don't see them coming. Honest to God, it's like a therapeutic thing. Where I get a leaf and I break the leaf up. I like the crackling in my hands. Oh, sorry. I just mentioned slug. I was rolling the slug and went, this is the best leaf ever. Then when I got home, I went, it's the best leaf ever. Look at me hand. I went, what the fuck? Do you eat it? It was still alive, by the way. It was.
Oh, sorry. What were you saying? Shane Sadie? What were you saying, Sadie?
Shane. Hey, each one of me.
Yeah, sorry. What were you saying, Shady?
I picked up a slug by mistake, and I was massaging it in my hand.
I don't think it's a good idea to massage a snail.
That's the only way I can explain it. I was rolling down the I thought it was a leaf. I thought it was a leaf.
God.
We used to like get a leaf, and it was like tension control. I'd get a leaf from a tree or whatever. I didn't realise this vagrant. It was a vagrant hitchhiker. There was a slug on that same leaf, and I was like, I was doing it, and the slug was there. Evil.
Hold on, did you say snail or slug? I'm confused now.
No, it was, yeah, it was a snug. Yeah, no, their
Snug.
country.
A snug.
Sandra.
It was a slug. Sandra.
Stop it.
Tell you what, no way. Has anyone ever heard anything like it? I massaged a snail.
Oh my gosh.
That is just too far out for me. You know what I mean?
Was it a new breed, a mixture between a slug and a snail, which was a snug?
It was a slug.
It's what he said, a slug.
Yeah, I said slug first. The thing is,
and then you said snail. No, you said snail. Then you said slug, and I said, which was it, snail or slug? And you said it's a snug.
You make me say the wrong word. It was a slug. It was a slug, real life. I named him. Guess what I named him?
If I was to say there was a young woman from Venus whose body was shaped like a, what would come to mind? Yeah.
Dave. Biblical name Dave.
Coffee table.
Exactly. Yeah.
I only thought that because I really need a new coffee table. Every time I stand up, I keep banging my shins on this fucker. I know my legs.
You don't want to do that.
Yeah.
You know that
I
table
need a round table with 12 nights on it. And I've definitely got 2 of them here. I think Joker might be one as well. Why have you got your shades on, Joker? And you look a bit like Crinkle. That's the reason.
So you got 2 people you want on this table.
No, you're not.
Joker's one of them. So me love books, and then she. We have to fight for that second seat on the table.
I'm in disguise, Dino.
You're in, oh right. Disguise.
I'm in bummy disguise, kid.
No worries.
You know, with this, how do you get the picture to come on?
Click, put the picture on, or something like that. There's a button that says put the picture on or something. I don't know.
Now, instead of having it on camera, how do you get it so you can put just your avatar on?
It says start cam. It says start cam. Click that.
On your screen, your 3 dots.
Yeah.
And then click on that, and it says edit avatar, and then you've got to download a picture of your choice.
Yeah, I've done that. And then
you have to press next to the mute. There is a start cam button. You should click that, and then
that's the one. At the bottom,
turn the camera off.
At the bottom of the camera.
I've got here edit avatar.
No.
Avatar. This avatar will be used when your camera is off.
What do you mean used?
Huh? Nah. Nah, listen. Edit avatar.
Yeah, that's not it.
This is my posh voice now. This avatar will be used when
yeah, that's not it.
When your camera is off. So do you click on the picture?
I don't know.
No, like I said, that's not it.
Then you click at the bottom.
It's at the bottom of the screen, should be.
Done.
This is the Self-Preservation Society.
I've pressed done, and then it will go on to the avatar.
Yeah, you have to go down to the bottom.
Mama.
Is this the real life?
How you doing, Mark? Listen, I will say, guys, I do want this to carry on forever and ever and ever.
There we go. We got it. We got it.
But I know. But with it being a Tuesday, and I promise you on Friday it'll go on a lot longer. But we've been on since 8:25, so I'm going to end it at 1:15. So
we've got 20. So we've got 2 hours then.
Alligator.
Yeah.
We want to be together.
So we've got 2 hours then.
Alligator.
Yeah, you'd love to, Shady, wouldn't you? You've got 2 hours. Yeah, you'd love to. Well, make sure you come back on Friday. You've got more than 2 hours, haven't you?
I don't understand your accent. What day?
Mr. fucking snail massager. You're going to have to explain that.
It was a slug.
I don't get it, and that's weird to me.
It was a slug.
Massaging snails is not right.
No, it was a slug. My defense.
A slug? That's even worse, mate. At least the snail's got a shell on it. A slug to massage the slime. Oh. Right. Whatever you want to bring on.
But Dino, the worst thing is, I was massaging it, true story. Now I went, oh, that's disgusting. I went like that and I went, and I licked the fingers afterwards. That was the worst part of the story.
I thought he was joking, but I think he's telling the truth.
I didn't lick my fingers.
Dad is actually massaged a slug, guys. Just get that in your brain. Think about it.
It is a true story. But I didn't.
Whether that's right or not.
I found it disgusting. Obviously, the slug thought it was amazing, but I didn't lick my fingers. Make that clear. I did not lick my fingers. That's a fact.
That's what she said.
Actually, that's my ex-girlfriend. Don't mention her name. Her name was actually called Slug.
You're right there, Dino.
Her real name was called Slug.
You're right, Dino.
Well, that's what I called her anyway.
You look like you sat on a few feathers.
I had an
You lot
ex-girlfriend.
put me in an asylum, I tell you. I've got to stop doing live streams. It's just getting crazy. Too many people being happy and having a good laugh and shit. It's not right. It's not normal.
I'm still on the run. I'm still on the run. I broke out of asylum about 5-6 years ago. They still can't find me.
Well, if they catch up with me, those men in those white coats, I've got answers for those questions now.
You know what I do?
I love
SG, you know what I do? I blend in and I wear a white coat. I always wear a white coat. They think that I'm one of them. I wear a white coat.
I'm scared of white coats. Absolutely.
Crinkle wears a white coat sometimes.
Yeah, and you can taking the piss out of people.
Dino's just been completely sideswiped. Sorry.
Crinkle. Never heard of the bloke.
No, I don't know what that is either.
You don't
I know
want
his real name. If he's listening, I know his real name. Yeah, you know that electric scooter? It's got 3 wheels on it. It's actually painted yellow. His real name is Rodney Trotter. So I call him Dave. That's his real name. And on heart. No, then again, I'm shady, so
you could never forget that on Only Fools and Horses. Krieger, he was the best, one of the funniest characters. And Rodney, all right, Dave. I remember one episode he went, Krieger, why'd you keep calling me Dave? My name's Rodney. He went, yeah.
Okay, Dave.
Well, all right, Dave. Absolute class. Brilliant. Right, I'm going to do another 20 minutes. What do you think? 20 minutes. And then
do you remember when
I'll just let you guys carry on. Just be great.
Do you remember when I can't remember his name now, it was in the wine bar. You got Rod, remember the other one? Yeah, Kushti.
Oh, no.
And he went, hey, Trigger, let's be smooth. Let's be smooth. And he put the bar lid up. Then he went to lean on him. So let's go.
It was fun. Yeah, he went, what was it? We pulled here, Trig. We pulled here, steak. And then he went over and Trigger looped round and he was like, where is it? And he gets up and he went, we're out of here. He says, you're cramping my style. Or something like that. Oh,
you remember it more than me, but
absolute class comedy. British comedy at its best. Brilliant stuff. Just give me a couple of minutes, guys. Honestly, I need a wee.
Yeah,
too much information, mate. Too much information.
Too much information.
I won't even talk about the tortoise I used to have. I used to stroke its back.
That's too much information, Shady. Too much information.
I used to stroke its back.
Too much information.
That was evil, but it was a tortoise is very slow. Very slow. You can see it coming. But honestly, you know, tortoises, they're very greedy. So when you see them, honest to God, it's true story, they're so greedy, and they've got a powerful jaw, tortoise, but they're so greedy they always go for the big toe, and you can't get a grip on it. So you go, what the? And it's a tortoise on the floor trying to. I want food.
Oh, did he sneak up on you in a rush?
Yeah. It probably took him about 2 hours, but I didn't see it coming. I was watching TV where I was pissed out my face. But yeah, he's like a ninja. Now, actually, you know when you bring the tortoise indoors, they're faster than you think. If you put them on concrete, they're very fast. Indoors, carpet, very fast.
What about if you put them on a treadmill?
Never had a treadmill. I'm not that rich.
I've never had a treadmill either.
Yeah, so I wouldn't know. But if they want food, I used to punish it. Not punish it.
Don't they like lettuce leaves and stuff?
No, you're not supposed to give them lettuce. You don't give them lettuce.
Really? Is that like a fake food?
No,
save the lettuce. Save the lettuce.
That's what she
said. Lettuce. Yeah, but they're not allowed to eat the lettuce. I know it's an innuendo. There's no value in the lettuce. There's no nutrition in lettuce. And in actual fact, guess what? Tortoises, they're not vegan. They're not vegetarian.
I had a friend who had some terrapins, and my other friend put his hand in the aquarium, and he had one hanging off his fingertip.
Yeah, but did you know tortoises are cool? Obviously, they can't sneak up on you like very quickly, but they eat worms. They eat meat. One of them, I had a curry, didn't finish it all, so there's rice, a little bit of curry on there. And I woke up in the morning, I went, I'll clean up later. I went, what the fuck is this curry gone? And I could see, you know, the curry where they put that turmeric in it, which is like a stain. And I could see this trail where the tortoise had gone on, ate all the rice. I took the curry, and then, because it got in his belly, he just decided then, could have been female, to go around the carpet, and I had like that 2 minute curry stain. Honestly,
he left a bit of a shit stain all everywhere.
Down on the
no, didn't do that. That's what I realised. That's when I researched it. I got one of those evil things. You know,
evil. I'm watching you, lad. Watching you.
You know, because this toy. This is the 1980s.
I told you steak from Aldi's.
I'll see you all later.
You know what I had to do? Yeah, because it's toy.
Gotham City.
I'm dyslexic, and what I had to do was buy an evil thing called a book, and it made me learn about tortoises. And to physically buy a book and go to some crazy place called a library, for God's sake.
Book.
Where you learn stuff. A book, yeah.
UCK.
Fucking evil thing. Don't even get. You know, I hate squirrels, but what I hate more is books. They force you to read them, and then you have to learn from them.
Oh, no. Stick to drinking, lad. Stick to drinking green tea.
The best thing about a hard book, hardback book, the best thing is...
You have the books to watch your brain, lad. Just keep drinking.
If you've got one of these books, You know, if you're strong, you got one of these books. The best thing
I'm
about
always
it,
strong when I've got green tea, lad.
Yep. You know, a hardback book. The best thing
Green
about them
tea is like
if you're
spinach,
looking,
makes you look strong like Popeye.
yeah, but you know, Joker,
You
you
know
know these
Popeye?
hardback books.
You know when he
Yeah,
used to drink the spinach, it was spinach, it was green tea. Go on,
I'll
Jay.
say you,
Sorry.
Alan.
The best thing, there's two good things about a book. One, you
Squirrel.
don't have to read it. A book, hardback book, you don't have to. Oh, 3 rules. You don't have to read it if you don't want to. 2, you can make fire with it. 3, you could potentially throw it at a squirrel and knock it off its branch, and then grab it and punch it.
Haven't you seen how clever those squirrels are? Don't you remember?
Yeah.
Like the Carlin adverts. Carlin Black Label, was it?
Drinking my fucking lager, little evil cunt.
I bet he drinks Carlin Black Label.
Yeah, but the fact what you just told me, now I didn't know that, SG. Now you're saying squirrels will steal your alcohol. I hate him even more.
Scientists came up with like all these special
Tests.
Yeah, tests, but they were more like puzzles, and they just like completely physical tests as well. Yeah, well, physical feats that they had to pass. Yeah, it was tests. Fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm simple. So.
And they made like a Colin advert out of one of them.
Go on, sorry, Stu.
But I'm gonna say, Shady, can't you remember? I don't know, it's up to my voice. Yeah, can't you remember? Yeah, can't you remember? Hopefully that's all right now. Bollocks. Okay, so yeah. Can't you remember Crunchy Nut? Was it No, Crunchy Nut? Now, do you remember the squirrels on those adverts?
Do you know what you start?
They were sinister.
Squirrels are beautiful.
SG, brethren, we're brethren now. The evil.
No, do you remember those adverts? So that's where it comes from. They're not really sinister. It was an advert.
Yeah, but let me tell you something. My German Shepherd, he was never trained, but he knew from day one squirrels are evil. It was
Harvest Crunch. Yeah, what was it called?
Some sort of vegetable or something. I look at the place where the good stuff is, like a burger. I ignore it. Someone's going to tell me. Somebody's going to say something, so I'm going to repeat what somebody says, so I then look intelligent. Just put it in the back chat for me, so I sound intelligent. Galaxian. That was a TV show, wasn't it, Purple Swift? Galaxy. No, they didn't have that.
No, Galaxian was a good video game, I remember, in the 80s.
Oh, video game. Come on, Purple Split. Give me a hint.
Oh, so if Tony P were on now, we'd never get a fucking word in about that, tell you. But tortoises, green tea, cheers, guys. Brilliant. Squirrels, all kinds of stuff, really.
It's all good fun, Dino. It's all good
I
fun.
think
it's
Here we have it. I could do the audio for you. Remember this?
A warning to anyone who tries the new Harvest Crunch bar from Quaker. They're extremely nutty.
I remember that.
This verbal episode.
That's great. I remember that very well. But all
Watch
you've
out
done
for the
now is
squirrel.
give you a copyright strike.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
They don't even make that anymore, do they?
You know
Harvest
what,
Crunch
mate?
bars?
It don't matter to me. I get them all the time. So
I bet you do, actually.
I do. So,
How about this? How about this? You want to laugh, right? Somebody supposedly put their armpit up to a camera the other day, and somebody thought it was a foo-foo. And when I say somebody, they obviously complain because you can make it look like that. Don't do it, Shady. My bad. But yeah, literally they got took down. The stream got took down because
when's your channel
somebody
coming
faked
back
it.
on, lad?
Hang on. Go on.
Shady. When's
think
your
my
channel
channel's
coming
live.
back on?
I think I can still go live.
Yeah.
But I've got to learn how to rebrand myself.
Oh my god, it's like seeing a cement mixer.
You've had your 7-day ban now, are you?
I think I'm over the 7-day ban.
Yeah. It's Tuesday now. It was
What?
last
You
Friday.
got banned. You got banned, Shady.
Yeah,
Didn't know that.
copyright.
Actually, it's Wednesday.
Days. What I did, it's your fault, SG. I copied you singing. I copied you singing, and I played that, and I got a copyright strike. So it's your fault, SG.
What do you mean, me singing? It's not very often I've sang.
No, he can't sing.
No, I mean, I have sang. I can't sing
No,
anymore,
right.
do you know? No, but I used to be in 3 choirs.
And they all kicked you out.
I was in 2 church choirs.
Well, do you want to sing us a song? That's
No.
fine. We've
No.
all sang tonight. Come on, we have a sing song as well. It's your turn.
Nope, not really.
Hey, come
Come
on.
on, SJ.
Come
I'll
on.
put it on.
Can't you tell that my voice is
Yeah, I'm the
literally
one with the mouth,
nowadays?
SJ. Come on. Yeah, turn to sing.
Whatever it was I had in December 2019, fucking COVID or whatever it was, like it's destroyed my lungs. So yeah.
Oh, here
Not
we
gonna happen.
go. Get
Any
the volume
excuse.
Can't you hear?
Yeah.
Can't you hear? My voice already went earlier.
Oh, you're doing the accents.
Yeah.
Come on.
Right.
Hey?
Next week, get your voice ready for Friday. 'cause
Nope,
we're
and
all
I've lost
doing
my tune now as well because my
You
voice
have
has changed so
seen
much.
Friday, do you know?
You've lost the tube.
Yes, I've lost my ability to be in tune because my voice has changed so much. What water's doing nothing.
Yeah, but is that called manhood? You know when you're like 12, 13, you've got to speak
What's
voice.
this shit?
No, I don't think at 47 to 48 that happens, Shady.
I'm just saying it could have been.
And unless you've got something to tell us about that, I don't know.
I'm just saying my voice broke when I was about actually 37. I used to have a squeaky voice for 4 years. I really did. My mother used to like to
I'm still
dress
waiting
me
for
up.
mine to break, so I don't know what you're talking about.
That's what I'm saying. My mother used to look to me dress me up as a girl, so I look cuter, and because I had that voice to sound like a girl. My mother.
Armadillos.
You know, I'm going to jump off, mate.
Right, and at that moment, I'm going to end
Thanks
it
for
as
having
well.
me, Dino. It's been a pleasure. And big up to Shady as well. Good man.
Yeah.
And SJ, see you Friday, lad, when the singing
Joker.
competition starts.
Sorry?
Joker.
All right, lads.
Sorry.
Get your lungs ready for
No,
Friday.
sorry, Joker. I've got a question you on that. What do you mean, see you Friday?
For Dino's karaoke night when we sing it.
No idea about that.
We've just
I've
told
never
you.
heard of that.
He probably won't come on.
Look at him,
He's-
man.
He only
He's
comes
washing
on my live.
He's washing his hair that night.
If he's desperate, you know.
Nah,
And
but
me?
really, nice meeting you guys, SJ.
Yeah, no worries, Joker. Have a good one.
Now. It's been a pleasure.
Peace, bro.
Joker. If you ever want to learn proper English,
yeah,
come to me. I will educate you in the proper English way. In it, he gets me. Respect. I speak exactly like the Queen, man. Yeah.
I speak like the Queen. The Black Country Queen. I don't give a toss how I speak. I just speak how I speak. It sounds all right when I speak. It's other people who can't understand me. So it's their problem, mate. You know what I mean?
I'm
right. I know exactly what you mean. Fucking ridiculous.
I'll speak to Sandra. I'll speak to Sandra later on.
Get it, did he?
Sandra's here. I'll speak to her on Facebook, and she's going to go, What?
Exactly, Dino. You got that right, Arky.
Yeah, but she's going to say, I couldn't understand a word you four was saying.
No, it means free. No, it means free. I don't mean me, I meant you free.
It's going to take me 2 hours to explain. We was having a laugh with each other because she'll be there going, what the F are you saying?
How was she going again, Mr. Lovefox?
Oh, she's doing all right.
Go on, can you do that again, though? Can you do that again? What was she doing? I missed it.
I don't know. She'll be like,
So you like lean there, yeah? Oh, sorry, what was it again? Oh, yeah. Okay. No, what was it once more? What was it once more?
Shady, the Casanova, the Derby.
I'll tell you what Sandra would do to you, SG. She'd go, SG, what's this? She'd go, there you go.
Yeah, mate, I've turned that up. I've turned that up before.
On that note, guys, I'm sorry. I do have to end it somewhere, and I do want it to carry on. I do.
Night,
Brilliant.
Shady. Night, SG. Night, Dino. Night, Chat.
Morning, everyone.
Thank you very much for
Thank
all
you.
your involvement there. You're absolutely
Joker.
brilliant in the chat and everything. Super.
And
Thanks,
Joker.
Joker. Superb guy. I hope you come on again on Friday. I think you will, actually.
Joker, I can't wait for the
So
day.
I will
that
say good night. I will say good night, guys.
Take
Shady,
care.
top class, mate. Absolute top class. Everyone loves you on here, mate. You've no worries. You can relax all night long. Thank you very much indeed, mate. You're a sound guy. SG, you've been on. You know the crack. We love you on
That's
here.
what she said.
No, you're all right sometimes. No, it's never failed to have a good chat with SG. And
SG's using. I get his humour.
Thank you.
He's from the Midlands. He's from the Midlands, and we've got that.
Yeah, cheers, man.
Weird sense of humour.
I don't think he is.
I am from the Midlands.
Yeah, I think he's from London.
West Midlands.
I'm from the East Midlands, so I trump you. I'm from East Midlands. Respect.
Right.
What it is, isn't it?
Listen, please come back on Friday, guys, both of you. And we'll have a good chat again. We'll do the same thing again, hopefully for a bit longer.
Yeah, I apologise for that, Dino. I had to answer the phone, and I was on the phone till you finished your live stream.
So what you're saying is you can't be bothered to listen to me.
No, I was there listening to you. I just couldn't join in.
That's fine. It's all right.
Well, I was like, oh, look, I'm coming off the phone now, and it's finished. Oh, what?
Dino,
no, that's fine. It's fine.
Dino, Dino, I'm
Are
sorry.
you all right? Your voice went there.
Dino, I'm sorry.
Honestly, guys, I will go. I'll say my good nights. I will go. I'll see you on Friday, and we'll carry it on like we do. We are an example. We're an example of guys to other channels who don't do this, right? I'll say it that way. Okay? So you can come in here anytime you want. If you want to laugh, if you want to relax, if you want to talk about shit, whatever you want to do. But whatever happens, no one will judge you. If they start judging you, they're gone. It's not about that on here. So please come in and feel relaxed and talk about anything you want and have a good laugh. We can talk serious if you want. Me and SG have done that many times. And
can I apologise as well, Gino? Let me apologise. I answered SG's phone call. I answered SG's phone call.
What?
Well, right. Well, you then must definitely apologise for that.
I mean, he was doing flatulation sounds.
That's ridiculous answering his call.
No, he doesn't.
Who the fuck would answer his call?
Well, could you answer my call of nature, Shady?
You didn't say.
Yeah, there's one for you.
There's an offer.
Even after extra anchovies.
Oh, you mean?
I don't even like them though.
God, I just don't like the name. The name's worse than squirrel. Anchovies.
Oh my God! How dare you, Shady?
Can't stand them.
Right, listen, I'm going to get rid of these two. No, listen, guys, honestly, I'll see you both on Friday, right?
Yeah, I think, Shady, we should get rid of Dino. We should take over this stream.
Just you bloody wait, you. I'll get you back.
I was just
I'll get you
returning
back.
it, Dino. It was returned, that's all. It's just tennis.
I'll get you. I'll get you back.
I know you will.
No, seriously, honestly, guys, thanks very much. Really,
yeah, I'm going to go.
Cool.
I know you're nice, guys. I know you're nice, guys. I'm going to kick myself off. Take care, Dino. SG.
Let me just kick Shady off there.
Dino, respect. SG. I do that.
Well, it's okay, Shady. I respect you. Big respect.
Look, there's a thumbs down, there's a thumbs up. You're there, SG.
Yeah, that's what she said.
I'll tell you what, when you both come on Friday, I reckon that thumbs up will go a bit more upwards that way. Right? So make sure you both come on again and have a great chat with each other.
Cheers, Dino. Cheers, Shady. And cheers, everyone in the chat. It's always a pleasure to come on. No, thank you.
I've got 2 hours to explain to Sandra what the hell we was talking about. And I don't know.
Squirrels.
And are you going to do it in the Birmingham or Rugeley or Cannock accent or Wolverhampton accent?
I'll do it in proper English accent.
What do you mean? It is English. What are you talking about?
My college, I went to the same college. She came to Derby.
This is why I always say I don't want it to end. You know what I mean? It's just superb, isn't it?
I mean, if I start talking about Canada now, Dino, are you going to want to end it?
Oh my God, stop it. Please. I do a Friday as well. Give me a fucking break, you lot. I promise you, we'll have longer on Friday.
You've only had 5 hours. What are you talking about?
Who comes on. Right.
Joe Black.
Fair play.
Have you seen that comment? Right, Joe Black went, thanks for watching the SG and Shady Show.
You know what? Thanks a lot as well.
Is that a squirrel just coming through the door there, Shady, and behind you on the screen?
No, these windows, I've got extra locks on.
I bet a squirrel can open that window from the outside.
It probably can, but then I've got a water pistol. I bumped up a water pistol to piss it off.
I think possibly your battery's gone in your watch.
Right, the time is about time.
I laugh.
I'm definitely going to say goodbye. Peace to all.
Love and respect. This is the only.
I'll see you on Friday, no doubt. Cheers, SG. See you on Friday.
Get some sleep, mate. Get some sleep. Get some decent cider, like I drinks. But you take care, Dino, and thanks for letting me on. Love to everybody.
It's a pleasure, mate. You've been absolute star tonight. Thanks very much indeed, mate. You've made loads of people laugh and feel happy, and that's the main thing. And I hope you felt happy as well. And I know you've had a laugh. So it works both ways on you, mate. So well done to you.
You know, when you smile at somebody, it releases a chemical in your brain that makes you happy. So when I say smile for me, I know it's good for them, but it's good for me because I've said smile and it's infectious, isn't it?
Absolutely, mate. Well said. Right, do not underestimate this guy and spread the word because people misunderstand Shady and it's not right to do so. So listen, Shady, I'll see you on Friday, mate, right?
Yeah, oh, definitely, mate, definitely.
No worries, mate. So you get yourself off. I'll just say good night to everyone while you've gone and much love, massive respect, mate. Take care of yourself. I'll see you on Friday, yeah?
Hope to meet you in real life in the next few months, for sure.
No worries, mate. Anything can happen, and hopefully so, mate. I'm a people person, and
if I can find some interesting in Derby, that'll be my project. Find something for you to order. Obviously, I'll be watching in the background while you do the dangerous work.
As long as you're filming.
I'll get credit on me for credit, but you know what I'm saying.
I know.
Might be that guy who catch up and take have an accident. But you take care, mate. I'm going to go bye. I know you don't.
Nice. Thank you. Thank you, mate. Good
Bye-bye,
night.
Dean.
What an absolute right. This has got to be one of the best, I think. I've got to go back in this chat. Before I go, I want to make sure. Hang on, I've just missed something. Sorry, guys, bear with me. I'm going in a minute. Don't worry. I'll be gone. Oh, yeah, I've left a fucking comment up. That's what it was. Right. Okay, I'll go back just for a bit. Right, so I just want to thank all of you for one, but when it comes to like a couple of special ones, like Sean Patterson, you're brilliant. Everyone loves you. Eamon McCann, thank you. Paul, Yvonne, Lynn, you know it. Thanks very much. You know who you are, guys. Special people that I love very much. And a few new people have come in tonight as well. Glenda, thank you. In fact, there's been quite a few new people coming in. Sandra as well from America, thanks very much. Mark Unsworth, oh God, Jared. I could probably spend another hour, guys, trying to go through all your names. You've been so brilliant and supportive. Mickey Mouse, Joe Black. I just want to make sure I mention as many people as I can, please. Teflon Sticks, thank you. Purple Spliff as well, mate. Thanks so much, mate. I'll mention Eamon McCann again, because you got to do that with the Irish, because they forget the first time round. It will kill me if he sees me. Paul Dunn as well, and quite a few Irish supporters, and thanks very much, guys. I mean it. It means a lot to me, very much. My lives mean a lot to me, and I do believe they bring a lot of people together. And I'll keep doing them. As long as you keep liking them. So as long as you keep coming in, I'll keep doing them. Then we can all have a good chat on a Tuesday and a Friday, and you can talk about anything you want, say what you want, and we'll talk about it and have a laugh about it. Whatever you want to do, you know what it's like by now, guys, on my life. So we'll keep doing it, and it'll get better and better, because we're getting more and more new people and faces in, like Joker tonight, things like that. Superb contributors to a superb contingent of people who come on my lives. Usually a John, you know. Claude comes on from time to time, very busy man, but he comes on. I could go on all night, to be honest, mentioning people. But just as one last massive thank you to a certain person before I go off is to Bikereddie, guys, because he's just the best co-host you could ever ask for on a life. So, and I'm the lucky guy who's got that fella. So, until Friday, my curtain's not for sale, Joe. But until Friday, guys, thanks very much. Massive respect, much love. Thanks for your company. You've been brilliant. And hopefully we'll carry it on Friday. Hopefully, no doubt, shall I say. No doubt we'll carry it on Friday and show that example that we do, that our channel can go about things in a good way, you know, with no drama. And it's a good night out in it, really. That's the way I look at it, you know. And we can sit comfortably while we're doing it, listening and chatting and things like that. So, okie dokie. Right. Friday, guys. Don't miss it.